we're starting with that file since those first 30-something zones, they've already been streamed. That was the Sub-A-Thon. God, this is so loud. I feel like I'm yelling over the music. Tone it down, Mary. Let me fix this in my headset. But so we grinded out the first 30-something zones during a Sub-A-Thon at the start of the year. And we're just going to be picking up from there. But the interesting thing is, I've already burned one to see exactly how it worked and how much I could change. So, don't think we're getting game audio. It's super loud for me. You should be hearing music. And it's showing up on OBS levels. No music. Okay, that's weird. No game audio? To be honest, it's better this way. No. Let's try fixing that. How about now? Should be like some ambient music. I'm going to turn it down a little bit. But you should be hearing some music. Now we have music. There we go. Nice. We're in there. Now you can listen to it with me. All right. So, getting back to that. I'm glad that I was like shouting over music that you guys couldn't hear. It was showing me levels on OBS, so I thought all you guys could hear it too. So we're off to a great start with this. But anyway, I had a character who was named Nub Sleep-A, the shortened 10-letter character abbreviation of Nub Sleeper, who was part of a 23-hour long Sub-A-Thon, 23-hour-long Sub-A-Thon. And that was back at the beginning of the year. We got through 30-something zones. So we've got that character, and we have identity stones. So I'm going to use an identity stone. I've already used one to remake Nub Sleep-A into 5 Hundo. I think we're going to keep the name 5 Hundo until we get to zone 500. But we need to decide on how we're going to look for a while. And then we still have identity stones if we decide to change it up some point after this. And because I've been messing around with the game and trying to get some other things going, such as the online co-op, in the process of doing that, I've also gotten the DLC and patched the game. So there was a patch released that changed a lot of things. One of the things that I complained about the most, poison traps being like an instant death type of thing. Those are nerfed. So they reduce your health, I think, by half. And the effect doesn't last for quite as long. So there were some little balance changes and things like that in the patch. And there were new things added in the DLC. There are new monsters that were not previously there. There are new weapons. There are new things all across the board. There's a higher level cap. Apparently, the base game had a level cap. Your character would level out or hit a level cap at level 50, and that's been raised to level 70 with the DLC expansion. And there's new classes, such as vintage and raver and hip hop and cosplay. And also James and Heather. So who are we going to start our adventure as? Or at least continue this adventure from today. Good old 5 hundo. And we can always change it later. James, Heather. 5 hundo is Heather Mason. Did they break Heather's wrist? Yeah. All the characters, their limbs don't attach quite right. And I think she's got like a seizure, muscle spasm, something happening with the... Something's not right with the leg either. But, you know, they're trying. Yomi wants to see James. Eldritch wants to see Heather. Meep wants cosplay. Question is, male cosplayer or female cosplayer? Did you know that Tom Hewlett's a big fan of the anime Neon Genesis Evangelion? Okay, yes, Catgirl. Question is, which color Catgirl? Princess Heart colors? Didn't know this had James and Heather. See, I kind of wanted to play as James or Heather. At least for a little while. It could be James. I still have my accessories. Yeah, we could be James with a pyramid head. Or Heather with a pyramid head, for that matter. No Claudia. No. Unfortunately not. It would have been interesting if they had a bunch of other characters. Prefer to call them Optimus Prime colors. His hands? Oh no. Oh yeah, like everybody's fucked up. Everybody, every single character model in this game looks awful. Which I guess kind of means a lot of this doesn't really matter too much. Most of the time they're going to be tiny on the screen while we're looking at a big room clustered with fucking enemies and effects. We're not going to see them anyway. Let's go for James with a big pyramid, big dumb pyramid head. Something about that feels right. We just finished our big Silent Hill 2 note stream. we'll just pretend that we're playing better games. Pilatus, thank you so much for the 34 months. And much more support beyond that. Thank you so much. Dude. Hope you're doing well tonight, man. So 34. We did 33 zones as part of the Sub-A-Thon. The first 21 zones are the story zones that we covered in the recent marathon. So we'll be going, the first part of that is already streamed and archived. So we'll be picking up from where that left off on zone 34. And we'll begin our long, arduous task of going to zone 500. And part of the reason is for the completionist aspect of having all of this artwork. So look at when you start at zone 1, the background image, you're looking at, I guess it's supposed to be the town, if it's Silent Hill, or a random graveyard. Almost looks like something out of Bloodborne. But anyway, you have the big creepy buildings in front of the fog, and then the further down you go through like a layer of ground, and then there's some stairs, and it's like a spooky basement area, and then you go below that, and there's like this whole underground cave system, and this keeps going all the way to zone 500, and the artwork just continues and changes the further and further you get. Which is a part of why I want to grind this out. I want to see all of that artwork. There's technically videos, it's documented online, but none of the zones themselves really are documented. There's not really like video of people playing it up to that point. Which leads me to believe that some of the people who have showed that stuff off may have like hacked it or modified a save file or something like that. So that's why I'm going to grind it out and do it legit and see if there's anything interesting and worthwhile. There probably isn't, but, you know, we're driving ourselves insane. And we're doing some stupid shit today. Holy fuck. Harkett Stark. Harkett Stark with the 5,000 bits. That's a lot of bits. Harkett. That is many bits. Holy fuck, dude. Thank you so much. You gave me like an adorable little snowman emote. And also like $50. Thank you. That's fucking amazing. Thank you so much. And Enigma's here. Gotta show your love for someone willing to do this. Oh, man. That's kind of why I feel like someone has to do it. And this is not anything that's really archived anywhere. It's kind of like you getting the Pachi slot and being able to take video and play that, you know. There's very little information on a lot of these random little outlying Silent Hill things. It's up to us. We gotta archive all this shit. We just gotta be James with a pyramid on our head and a flamethrower for 500 zones. What do you want, Valtiel? When life comes death, with life comes death. Destroy the blood-aligned creatures that infest this realm to gather their energy, and that which you desire will be yours. Valtiel wants us to kill things. Feel offended by this? What's up, Cheaterbot? So, as said, there's going to be some new stuff showing up. Because there's going to be different enemies. There's going to be some different weapons. So I've got the patch and the DLC and all that stuff on this And we'll be doing some multiplayer streams soon. None of these notes really matter, except for puzzle notes. Stop it, Ghost. Just tuning in to wish you very much fun. Oh yeah, we're having a lot of fun. Thank you. But yeah, take it easy, Cheaterbot. Sound of the game's a little loud. I'll turn it down. I'll turn it down. We don't need it. We don't need it harming people any more than it already is. Jesus. It's still pretty loud for me, but it should be a lot quieter for you guys. Let me adjust this in my headset. It's part of the reason I actually wanted to didn't want to start quite so late in the evening. I mean, it's not super late, but I wanted to start earlier. But I was having some issues with a lot of my audio. Hey, Paolo. Hoped it was a dream. Nope. It's a nightmare. Hey, an Akira Yamaoka guitar. We'll take that over the hyper spray. Denari, thank you for the host, by the way. It actually plays music while you fucking smash enemies with it. Okay. These rooms are so weird. This game is so weird. But yes, those rooms are especially just nonsensical. Oh, good. Okay. Hey, what's up, Sly? Can't believe I'm playing this again. I'm gonna be playing this more than anybody ever should. I mean, I've already played this more than anybody ever should. But we're gonna be playing a lot of it for a little while. Every Monday, I'm gonna be grinding out some zones until eventually we get through every single zone in this game. Because I've just completely lost my mind. I have to claim my title as most determined Silent Hill fan and be like one of the only people who's ever done anything this stupid. And now we have a Princess Heart Wand. Oh, I see. You gotta spam it. A lot of these I haven't actually played around too much with. TVs, finally. They're not limited to Origins. By the way, guys, is the audio better? Is it too quiet, too loud, anything like that? I'm still kind of adjusting. I just want to see what the TV does. It's literally just you throw an exploding TV. That's fucking... What else? What else would you do? It's a Silent Hill. Why does every weapon make you so immobile? I don't know. It's just kind of how the game is. I guess technically some are different. Thought that after the marathon for Team Silent, you wouldn't be coming back to this game for a while. No, so as said, every Monday we're going to start playing this and trying to grind towards 500 zones. Just for the sake of saying I've done it. Playing this shitty game all the way through. Seeing absolutely everything there is to see in it. What's up, Angry Mitts? Even the Silent Hill in-depth playthroughs, watching Origins. Learned a lot on all the Silent Hill games. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy it. Glad you enjoy it. And we're also going to be doing a multiplayer Book of Memories playthrough. Because we managed to get the online shit working. Which also means if anybody is insane enough that you also own this game and a Vita or a modified PS TV, we might be able to co-op some of this grind to 500. But we'll also probably be doing like a Team Silent 4-person co-op stream at some point as well. What I'm saying is prepare yourself for a lot of Book of Memories content. Because we figured out how to make a lot of shit work with this game. For whatever reason. Millie Dragon, thank you so much for the 17 months. I'm sorry, I can't hear alert sounds because of the way my setup is. I wasn't even paying attention to what the challenge was, and somehow I failed it. Yeah, Millie Dragon, thank you so much for the 17 months. Very much appreciate it. If I miss any alerts or if I'm late to react, I cannot hear any of my alert audio. All I can hear is the game audio right now. I need to redo my audio setup and stuff like that. Wizzy, thank you for the 100 bits. Would program a UI bot to play the game automatically, but just in case future AI becomes sentient and earns humans' rights. I don't want to be known in the history books as someone who tortured robots. I don't know. It might be worth it. Thank you so much, Wizzy. Very much appreciate the 100 bits. All right. What's the challenge? Lose less than 20% HP. Okay, so getting hit 3 times Fucks that up.
Bax, take your time. There's plenty of it. Something I can take off your hands?
Holy shit, the Princess Heart things are worth 7K? I mean, flamethrowers are still pretty damn OP. Princess Heart is busted.
Don't spend it all in one.
Yeah, I think I remember Enigma using a lot of Princess Heart
Do come again.
wands on his playthrough. What even is light based? Oh, right, and I've got the speed charm. I can't even remember, like, what stuff I took on this character, where I put stats. I usually just do strength and vitality. Apparently, I put a bunch into dex. Just for movement speed.
Anyone look? You look like hell.
Oh my
kid.
God. Shut up, Howard.
Spend those memories wisely now. Now don't you waste. You know where I am if you.
Okay. What's up, old snake? Nice. We got the puzzle note.
So,
Taking leave
Sorry
of
about
your
the
senses
menu.
and started playing Downpour again.
This
Please
seems
stab me
fine.
through the head. Sorry,
Is it
can't
not
help you.
fine?
I'm playing Book of
I
Memories.
hadn't noticed.
well, pretty girl like you
Talking
probably
about
deserves
lost
a
your
better
senses.
restaurant.
You're talking to somebody
We're
who's
fancy.
willing to
Dining
put themselves
establishment.
through this game again and again.
Reserves, huh? For what? Is this a date or something?
I mean,
I unfortunately cannot help you.
well, if it isn't, I guess we could go Dutch, right?
It's been a good day. God, you're so easy to
Let me
talk
get
to.
away. Let me get away from the horrible dialogue that we've already heard. I'm surprised that stuff is even still in the zones after the story is finished. Like, the story ends at 21. Why is there still normal notes and stuff playing on the TV? That part of the game is over. This is just the hell that awaits after. Justice for Derek. Never actually seen this. I mean, you've seen at least 2 minutes of it right now, so that's about all of it. This is it. It's a dungeon crawler with Silent Hill monsters. And, it's not very good. But there's 500 zones. How many people can say they finished all 500 zones just for the sake of being able to say, yes, I've finished every Silent Hill game? No story? There's story, but it ends 21 zones into the game. And then after that, it just keeps procedurally generating dungeons up to a 500th dungeon. And then that's it. I can just leave. I have all my puzzle pieces. Does the story tie into any of the other games? It actually tries to explain the events of every single other Silent Hill game in the series by saying all the events of every game happened because of a different book of memories. Five funerary urns, seeking enlightenment, follow the setting sun. God, why is this part so loud? I feel like the sounds are all fucked up. On to zone 35. One step closer to 500, you guys. See that, folks? That's a puzzle according to this game. Yep. The puzzles are so dumb, like, because they had to procedurally generate zones, they made their puzzles also need to be able to, like, interchangeably generate. So the puzzles are basically all that. It's just a series of objects. They're usually different sizes or different colors or black to white or whatever. And then the puzzle's always a variation of, like, just arranging the things, you know, from lightest to darkest and from top to bottom, left to right, counterclockwise, clockwise. It's just all those different ways you can arrange things are shuffled around each zone. Makes the Shattered Memories ones look decent. Yeah. That's pretty bad too. Collect the sacred pieces that unlock this realm's exit before time is lost, and you will earn an object of great interest. So just finish the zone quickly? Do the orbs fast? I mean, fuck yeah, that's what we're doing. 15-minute zone. Let's get some orbs. Let's make sure we don't leave any keys behind, because that'll fuck us over. There's a pyramid head spear. Oh, I should have taken it. I have inventory space. Poison trap. Don't go over there. Off to a good start. I was not expecting Bogeyman to just straight up murder me there in one shot. Hey, coffee. Look at that restart time in the patched version, though. We're just right back in. Fallen Isel, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, Jesus, Boogeyman's following me. You're wasting my time limit, dude. Boogeyman, please. Boogeyman? Can you stop being invincible? Cool.
What is happening to me? Like someone else is in control of my life.
Like someone else is in control of my life. Like I'm making poor decisions based on the entertainment value of others. Game really does know me. All right, later, Cthulhu. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. Maybe this is actually cursed. And a really awful idea. That'll add a whole new hilarious layer if I'm constantly losing progress from the game crashing. That's new. I did just reinstall the whitelist mod and everything. I had to do all that over again in order to fix the online play. And I actually did it over again today for a second time because I was putting together a tutorial for it to make sure the people in Team Silent can do it so that we could do our co-op stream. I wanted to make sure that we had like an up-to-date tutorial for installing it and making Book of Memories work online. Whitelist shouldn't affect that. That's just the game being trash. It's literally the first time I've seen a crash out of I don't know how many hours of this game. Between the marathons and the Sub-A-Thon, probably like 50 hours of Book of Memories. I don't think I've ever seen a crash. Of course, it's going to start me over on Zone 35. But this is probably going to completely re-random the zone and everything. That was weird. I've never seen a crash. I don't know. I almost want to take it as a sign and just play something else. But I was already sort of committing to this long-term project, sort of playing Book of Memories once a week thing. But I don't know. Kind of a bad idea. It was already kind of a bad idea. I'm just worried, like, trying to do that on top of the game also crashing. bad enough, like, dying in this game or losing progress over bullshit, let alone the game just not working right. There's a lot of things wrong with this game, but game, like, not straight up crashing, that's a new one. So I need to finish... Well, I just need to collect all of the puzzle pieces in 11 minutes. Hey, Nub, it's Matt. I immediately don't believe you. It's not Matt. Went back and watched Silent Hill 2 noted playthroughs from this weekend.
Good. What's your pleasure?
Does it feel like you're metaphorically throwing yourself off a building, going from that to this? Like going from my absolute favorite game, like Silent Hill 2, to this? It is definitely a very...
I can buy it for a decent price.
It's a very jarring feeling playing this after playing Silent Hill 2 all weekend, and then part of my brain saying, this is the same series. Because so much of playing this game, like, you're just, it doesn't even feel like it's a Silent Hill game.
Pleasure.
You know? I feel like you kind of stop looking at the monsters as recognizable creatures, and once you're so many hours into it and you're just kind of doing stuff. And that's why sometimes I'll still occasionally be like thrown off when I see something and I'm like, oh right, this is a fucking...
Now don't you waste that.
The last Silent Hill game that came out.
Do come again.
Gosh, get out of my way. Need to find these orbs. Find these orbs for Voltiel. It's not even a labyrinth or any manifestations here. I mean, the labyrinth is supposed to be the actual dungeon floor, which is supposed to be the mind of various characters and people. But nothing in this fucking game actually makes sense, like in the story, in the lore. But what I do know is that there's a little picture of Mira and her control room, the dog from Silent Hill 2, on Zone 500 of this game. And I want to see it for myself. that cancer humping that ghost. I'm not here to judge. You know? I'm here to hold down the trigger of the flamethrower. Mission complete. Which means we can leave. Another zone down. Let's go see what Valtiel got us. See what Valtiel got us for Christmas. These things happen, best not to ask. Exactly. It's none of my business who that insane cancer is humping. My brain's just trying to think of Dead by Daylight, trying to pretend I'm doing better things with my time. We got the dog tag. I could show you guys the joke ending if we want to do something like worthwhile with playing this game, because all I got to do is collect a few different things, which I think I can buy most of them from Howard, and then go back and beat the last zone with those things equipped. So I just have to buy things, equip them, finish one zone, kill one boss, and I can show the joke ending. I didn't find the puzzle note. Oh no, how will I ever figure this out? I wonder if it's purple to red from left to right. Darn. I wonder if it's the other way around. Good job. We organized the butt plugs. Great job, Pyramid Head James. Wow. Next zone. Hey, Dextino. Yeah, James has got like a swanky strut. Woo, Trent's back? Yeah, good old Trent Baker. He's back. But was he ever really gone from our hearts? Nice HD upgrade on Rogue Legacy here. Yep, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Hey, Blue Fox, by the way. Set of unnatural gnomes are scattered throughout the realm. Retrieve all three, bring them to me. They are not to be trusted. We're collecting garden gnomes for Valtiel, and Howard's right fucking here.
Kid.
Steve-O Dig. Steve-O, thank you so much for the 25 months of support. Very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Nub, I'm still watching part 2 of Silent Hill 2 info run. Thanks for the in-depth lore and playthrough. No problem. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad you're still watching through and enjoying it. It's like 23 hours or so of methodically going through Silent Hill 2, and a lot of that is me just quietly Googling things off stream. So I'm glad people enjoyed it. I was worried it would be a little too unfocused and kind of boring while I was just looking stuff up, but I'm glad people really liked it and kind of got to see a little bit of how I just look stuff up, how I tend to do research and put certain notes, things like that together, and talk about the game as we go. That was fun. That was a lot more fun than doing this. What am I even doing? I'm trying to see if he sells the other joke ending items I need. 5,000 for the white feather. That's one of them. It's basically a bunch of these items that have no effect. So I've got the dog tag, which is one of them. I would need the white feather. I would need the channeling stone. So 8,200 to buy those. If
Good luck out there.
eventually I will get them. We'll build up a lot of money just by grinding out zones. Eventually we'll get to a point where we don't really need to buy things except for like wrenches. The elevator debate in Silent Hill 2 yesterday was great. Thanks. Oh yeah. There's so many things, like, I don't even necessarily see it as like a debate, but it, like, as a fan of the games, I assume you're talking about like was it a lore reason or a programming reason for being able to keep like certain items on you? Yeah. So with that, like, I just find it interesting to kind of pose multiple sides of it. Like, because a lot of times I think people get the impression, and I definitely understand why, that I would always kind of assume Team Silent is just, you know, a bunch of geniuses and they made everything intentional and every little bit of it is art, you know, because I have a very high appreciation for the games. But I try to view it a little more realistically, that, you know, some things are, especially since Jeremy Blaustein kind of says it himself, like, a lot of things, they're just people making a game. Games have deadlines, games have restrictions on what they're able to do and how much time they have to do things. And so a lot of the things that we appreciate about the games are things that, for all sorts of likelihood, may not be intentional. So, and that's a good example, is that elevator, you know? So I like kind of posing that question and seeing what people think about it. All the same, with the level of detail in the stories, it's natural to want to question and debate just about everything. Yeah, exactly. I mean, And so much of it is just meant to be mysterious and kind of unanswered anyway. But it's interesting always being able to share everything with fans and get different people's kind of perspectives and thoughts on it. It's a fun series of games for discussion. There's very few other games out there that have the same kind of level of discussion. Is Walter Sullivan the dungeon boss here? I don't think so. Now, I don't have a whole lot of experience with the DLC, so there's still a lot of stuff that is in this game that has changed now that I'm playing with the patch and with the DLC. I'm aware of most of it, but there could be some things that that are in this game that I do not know about. Walter might show up. Flesh lips. Those are some toasty lips. It's probably innuendo for something. I don't know exactly what. What do we have? Katanas. There we go. Book of Memories whoosh percent. It's the only other game other than Silent Hill 1 where you can do this. Not playing as Bald Goth Girl, I'm disappointed. This is, or was, Bald Goth Girl. Now her name is 5 Hundo. And she physically is James with a pyramid head. Oh god, I forgot there is new lore. There's DLC lore. They added notes that are supposed to be from Michelle. Everyone remembers their favorite Silent Hill character, Michelle, right? You know, the Latina singing woman in Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Her, who's in the game for like 2.5 minutes. She argues with her boyfriend and then runs out of the car. We gotta have a whole bunch of notes in Book of Memories dedicated to Michelle. Was going through the photo books in the garage, burning most of them. Saw a choice picture of Dad all suited up at one of his stupid company events. My little brother next to him, like a little clone. Could see Mom in the background at the bar, of course, glaring away. All he ever cared about was his stupid career. I remember him trying to put me to bed with a training manual. Ugh. Only reason he took my brother in the divorce was so he'd have a protege. Sorry, I'm not interested in whatever the hell it is you do. If these stupid photographs are the last time I see him, that'd be fine with me. More backstory for Michelle. Well, since we're wearing the pyramid head, we should have a great spear. I don't remember what any of those icons, like what any of those buffs are. It actually kinda sucks. Like, the spear is not great. I figured it would be better than it was. Andy, thank you so much for the host, man. Why are you bringing those nice people over here to look at this sad display? Can you use that axe as a weapon? This guitar? It's an Akira Yamaoka guitar, and yes, it's better than the spear too. So I'll take that. Hope I'm well. There's nothing well about me. I'm resorting my time to playing this, and I'll be doing it every Monday, just for the sake of being able to say I did every single zone. Oh my god. Which zone am I on currently? 35? $36 out of 500. So,
And that's what you want? Out of the blue?
Maybe it's something to consider, that's all.
how many streams so far? Technically, this is the second one. The first stream for the first 30-something zones was my Sub-A-Thon at the beginning of the year. And I'm continuing off of that save file.
And the crazy part is you're letting him do it.
This is between me and you. It has nothing to do with anyone else.
Bullshit!
God, you've been so crazy lately.
No. You know who'll be sorry? Your new boyfriend, that's who. I'm gonna kill that son of a bitch.
I'm gonna kill that son of a bitch. I'm gonna kill this son of a bitch ghost as soon as he lets me attack him. Her abusive boyfriend is obviously abusive. The weird thing is, like, all of that stuff is from the story, and it's literally all concluded. Like, that's all done. I'm not sure why it's still showing up. Because the story ends at Zone 21. Oh, hey, a beam saber. See how that is. It's okay. See, look, I'm playing Star Wars. I'm playing that new Star Wars game everybody's like going crazy over. Jedi Fallen Order DLC. That's what we're doing. Oh, you're still alive? Fresh flamethrower. Nice. Book of Memories, Fallen Order. Maybe Disney will buy Konami and then we'll get a new Silent Hill. That's the most likely thing out of... It's more likely than Kojima buying it. Silent Hill is an action RPG dungeon crawler. It is now. Actually, now it's a series of gambling machines. Boogeyman, stop being invincible so I can kill you. Boogeyman chases Heather. Oh yeah, the new slot machine. Yeah, it looks like it's two different machines. Like there's two different, it's the same core machine. There's two different versions of it, which is pretty common with a lot of slot machines out there. But yeah, it's Silent Hill The Escape and Silent Hill The Return. And I'm legitimately going to try to take a trip to Las Vegas sometime next year and get some footage of both of the new slot machines. Because if it's anything like the Pachi slot, there's going to be some mildly interesting stuff on it. And very little to no footage or info documented. So, with any luck, the machines will be out and somewhere where I can go and try them and hopefully be able to record even a little bit. That's the only thing I'm worried about, is getting permission to record in most casinos is difficult, if not impossible. If you knew what casino they were at, could go get footage anytime. I mean, most casinos have like a list of their machines and stuff on their websites. And they showed off the Silent Hill machines at a Las Vegas, I can't fucking talk. Las Vegas Casino Convention. Back in October, they showed them off. So I assume, since they were presenting them and showing them, they were also trying to sell them to casinos and stuff, and casino owners in Vegas. So there's probably going to be some casinos that that wind up getting them. But I don't know when they actually release, like when they're available for purchase and to go into use, and when any casinos will actually get any, if any of them actually do. But I imagine if it happens, they'll probably update their listing on a website, hopefully. But we'll just have to see what happens next year. For now, it's just something I'm kind of keeping my eye on. Great Children TV remote. Actually, can I take this? That's one-handed. I'm not sure what this does. What even is this? Like, what is it doing, and what is it a reference to as far as Silent Hill? Like this TV remote. Oh, it changed it to a different enemy. It's the Wabbajack. Okay. Hey, some wonderful new notes that were added in the DLC for Michelle. Well, I guess that's it. I don't know what to do now. Good lore. But yeah, going back to the, like, slot machine, casino machine thing, that was one of the reasons that I know, like, Enigma also wanted to commit to buying the Pachi slot, because there was so little info about it out there. Because at the time, as far as footage went, there was only, like, a couple of little videos here and there online. Nothing that really showed it. And since he got it and we were able to play it, like, we discovered so many things about it that we wouldn't have known about it just from, you know, a little bit of footage. And we were really lucky even finding that listing, because those machines don't come up for sale often, let alone in the US. Jesus, the guitar is so fucking annoying. Like, it's a decent weapon, but the sound... Is it supposed to be playing a song, or is it random chords? It sounds like it's supposed to be playing, like, a song, like it's doing a progression. But I can't really quite tell what. Jesus. At first, it sounds like it's doing the Silent Hill 1 theme, yeah. But then it kind of changes, and it's not that. Oh, fuck. How do those things do so much damage? The fuck is this Street Fighter beat up the crib shit? It's you get random rooms that give you positive or negative karma based on what you do in the room. So you can either sit there and listen to the music box song from Silent Hill 2, or you can beat the shit out of the crib and leave the room sooner. And I chose to leave the room sooner. Fuck, I'm gonna die. Alright, I need to go back this way. Invincibility. But your karma. Yeah, karma's dumb. And it mostly doesn't matter. Where's this? Oh, fuck. Well, I need to go over there to do that orb room. But I don't have any health. And to get to the shop, like all the fucking way back up there. Oh well. This is a rough layout. That's the thing, is like some of these zones are going to go by pretty quick if you just get like decent RNG. You get all the orb rooms and you get a quick, easy shot to an exit. And some of them will just be over before you realize. I need to go down this way. Then others, just the layout alone is gonna fucking waste so much time. Shit, I might die before I get there.
Plenty of it. Let's see what you got. I'll give you a fair price.
So, pretty much, you can have that. The Akira Yamaoka guitar is only worth 200. Cool. Have all the ammo.
All exchanges are final. It's good to be well supplied.
If Give me all the health kits and all the tool kits. A renewal card.
Thank you kindly. Drop by anytime. We're always open.
Now repair.
Looking for anything specific? Extra gear burning a hole in your pocket? I think I've got just the thing. Thank you kindly.
Have you seen the
Don't
Silent Hill
be a
Revolutions
stranger.
movie? If so, what you think? The second movie's fucking garbage, Pinky Beans. The first one, I mean, it's not good. Like, it's not a good representation of the Silent Hill games. But I kind of have a soft spot for it. I kind of like the first movie just as kind of like a bad B movie. It's got some interesting enough effects and sets. It uses music from the games and does some... Every once in a while, it'll do you know, like a good camera shot where I'm like, oh, okay, I see what they're going for there. It looks like somebody played the games a little bit at least. But I don't know. The second one is just like... The second one feels like a just barely step above like fan film, where it's just really fucking bad in the way that it tries to handle its references, and the story just makes even less sense than the first one did. The first one was already kind of an incoherent mess. The second one is just even worse. So yeah, the first movie I would say is worth watching. The second one you can go without seeing it. You're not missing much. Although if you do want to see it, they recently put it on Netflix, I think. And I think it's still on there. Please, I just want to be happy again. How does this game know me so well? Watch at your own risk. Yeah, I would rather watch, like, the Resident Evil movies. I'd rather watch every single Resident Evil movie in order instead of watching Silent Hill Revelations. Have you estimated how long it might take you? 200 plus hours? What, to finish 500 zones of this? I have no idea. I have no idea. Damn, I accidentally broke my flamethrower. Wasn't paying attention. Would depend on what kind of layouts and creature combos. Exactly. Some zones will let me... I'll get good RNG. Easy to deal with challenges. Easy to deal with monsters. With a quick layout where I find all the puzzle pieces fast without a lot of backtracking. And... you know, it'll take me like 3 minutes to get through a zone. And then immediately after that, it could be followed by a zone that takes me an hour and a fucking half because it's the worst possible RNG as far as the layout could be and enemy layout can be. And I could die a few times and have to restart it and things like that. So Yeah. Trying to get any kind of an estimate right now. Not really worth it. It'll take a long fucking time. I legitimately don't know if I will finish this before the end of the year 2020. I don't know. Especially if I'm only playing it on, like, Mondays. Like, one day a week. And some days will probably be shorter sessions than others. Like, some days I might just play it for a few hours on one week, and then another week I might play it for 12. I don't know. I don't really have a good structure for this. Thanks for the holy candle. Might have to break it up with some DVD or something. Well, I mean, I'll be playing different stuff all throughout the week. This will only be on Mondays. 7 jeweled eggs from weak to strong sought to reverse time. So, Smirt. Let's kill a water guardian. Oh, why? Why is it water guardian? Why is this the one? I mean, I'm going to have to deal with every boss in this game multiple times, all the way to 500. But water guardian is by far the most fucking annoying one. Slappy time. It is slappy time, Meep. Already getting that big middle finger. Yeah. It's fucking slappy time. Let's hit him with the princess heart. Actually, let's use the drill for the hands while they're in the pipes, and then I'll switch to the princess heart for the big boy. Hey, Dandy Dante. Dude, get fucked, Water Guardian. Get fucked, Water Guardian. Trent is brain dead. We did it. One cycle Water Guardian. Last stream was fantastic. Truly was a joy. Thank you. Hope you're having a great day. Getting in the festive spirit. I mean, we're playing Book of Memories. So it could be worse, but could be better. But I mean, this is self-imposed. This is just my own ego saying, I want to be able to say I've done everything I can do and finished every Silent Hill game. And this is something that very few people have done. And there's very little documentation on it out there of going through all 500 zones in this game. So I'm going to be one of those crazy, stupid idiots who plays all of it. Creatures, yeah, gotcha. Gotcha, Valtiel. Puzzle note right off the bat. Some TVs. Sure. Let's hit him with the Travis Grady special. Wow, they're terrible. Grenade TVs. Hello? Who's left? Twinny, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate the support. Much love from a fellow Silent Hill lover. Sorry. I was like trying to look over at the message and it kind of cuts off on the way I've got my monitor for reading it. And I thought that said something else for a moment. But Twinny, it has been an absolute pleasure having you around, hanging out, talking about this series. You're definitely most welcome here, and thank you so much for the support. Guess I'm going to start leveling intelligence, so we don't deal with fucking bullshit traps as much as possible. Okay, there's our exit. This is my jam. The song that sounds the fucking worst. There's a lot of bad music in this game, but I feel like... Hello? Has someone joined my Book of Memories online experience? Oh my god, the sound broke. The machine gun, the SMG breaks the sound. It's a reference to the HD collection. Yeah, I think it's a computer NPC. And that friend just fucking murdered me.
Can I have that weapon? I don't expect you to say yes.
They murdered me for my weapon. They murdered me for my weapon. And it was my Princess Heart one because I accidentally dropped it. Son of a bitch. It was over here. It's gone now. There was a weapon here. There was a hole here. It's gone now. It's a raw shock. It's an enemy pretending. And they did. They picked up a bunch of my shit. Zero. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bala Wolf. Very much appreciate the support. Thank you so much, Zero. Bala Wolf, enjoy the sub. Enjoy the emotes. They even programmed in griefers, truly ahead of their time, right? How did they know?
Anything specific? Something I can take off your hands?
Yes, you can have all the stuff that is not flamethrowers or katanas or Princess Heart.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Also have ammo.
All exchanges of... It's good to be well supplied. Thank you kindly.
There's only one
Don't
place to
be a
spend it. Oh yeah.
stranger.
Oh yeah. He knows. Howard knows. He's just being an asshole.
Looking for anything specific? Spend those memories wisely now.
A pillow. Well, we're playing as James wearing a pyramid head. It only costs 10 memory residue for a pillow. Obviously the best weapon? Standard issue hospital pillow stained with tears and regret. Banereaker, thank you for the host. It sure is the pillow used to suffocate Mary. That's what they're going for. Nerf pillow.
Now don't you waste that. I do believe... Thank you. Do come again.
All right. Let's see if we can kill something with a pillow. God, why has it got to be like super annoying dark enemies? Turning off my flashlight constantly. Okay, well, we tried out the pillow. The pillow sucks. Now we know. About what you'd expect from a pillow. Durability might be... It seems like it didn't wear down. So maybe it's got good durability, just shit for damage. I gotta check this thing. Yep, because of course there's a key in it. Anti-Mary device. More notes from Michelle from Shattered Memories. Felt like crap today, so I made a date with the couch and watched TV all day. Needless to say, it did not improve my mood. Every channel was just mindless consumerism or death and tragedy. Do reporters get off on finding people whose lives have been destroyed and then shoving a camera in their faces? Are you talking about Twitch? What's our fascination with other people's misery? I mean, I get it. I'm no different. Just kind of sad how we're wired. Fun. Nothing but consumerism and death. This is like one of the only weapons I've seen in this game that doesn't kill a tremor in one hit. Yeah, look, it's still green durability. I think that's the pillow's caveat. It's like really high, really high durability, but really low damage. It only kills ex-wives in one hit. I mean, considering there's no rhyme or reason or explanation for most of the monsters that are in this game, they might as well just have, like, monster form Mary. Like, why not? More notes from Michelle. Last time I saw Dad, he took me and my brother to the museum. He'd already moved out of the house, but I didn't realize he'd be moving out of our lives as well. I remember staring at the statues in the museum looming over me. I have no idea why, but it felt overwhelming, like they were going to come to life and hurt me or something. On the way out, we stopped by the gift shop and Dad bought me a green unicorn, and that's all I have left of my dad, a stupid toy. He always did crap like that. I didn't want this, Dad. I didn't want your money. I wanted you in my life. Couldn't you have given us that much? What a deeply emotional background story for Michelle in Shattered Memories. Why did they go through the trouble of adding this? Instantly failed the challenge. Okay, I try not to lose HP here. So stand in the corner, spam Princess Heart. Spram. Shit. I'm stuck. Dude, if they hit you twice, it does... I feel like everything is doing insane amounts of damage. Maybe that's what just starts to happen on these zones. There we go. Need one more puzzle piece. Fuck, and I need a key to get down there. But there's a key that I missed somewhere. There's a door on the other side that I can go. It's probably down there. Yep. Artifact room. A spike coronet of death. +5 mind. I will sell that. 'Cause I don't think I need mind stat for anything. Oh, good, and the challenge orb. Got the last thing. See you later. Left to right. Dark to light. Lights fading, heading to the east. Oh, lights fading. Zone 38. Wait, this takes place in Shattered Memories world? No, this insinuates that all of the worlds exist. Like, it's all one universe. Apparently, Shattered Memories is an entirely different Harry Mason that also exists in the same universe as the normal Harry Mason. It's one of those, like, what are the odds things? That this totally different Harry Mason with a different daughter named Cheryl. When the hell did that happen? I mean, it's fucking... This game's stupid. It's Book of Memories. It doesn't count. Normal Mason and Frozen Mason. 3 childhood treasures. Yeah, I'll get your lunch boxes. I'll get you some lunch boxes, Valtiel. Don't you worry. All right, this weapon is so fucking busted. It's amazing. When I thought nothing would top the brokenness of the flamethrower, little did I know. Princess Heartwand. Know what I hate about roguelikes? You never make any progress. Every level you start over with everything gone. Depends on the roguelike. Some of them you carry your stuff forward, you know. It's just the randomness of not being able to get the same things every time you play the game. Ah, you stupid raw shock. No, get off the slow panel. Yeah. Flamethrowers are for scrubby enemies. And then bust out Princess Wand for butchers, pyramid heads, big boss baddies. Of course, fucking Boogeyman can just stand around and not take damage. But it doesn't matter what kind of good weapon you've got.
Feel free to have a look around.
All right. I'm selling the pillow.
Extra gear burning a hole in your pocket?
I just wanted to try it out, and it kind of sucks. I'm going to sell the katana too, because honestly, flamethrowers and Princess Heart is probably going to carry me. Spike Coronet of Death. Yeah, who needs mind? Sell it. Sell the ammo.
Don't spend it all in one place. It's good to be well supplied.
Give me health. Give me tools.
Now don't you waste. Drop by anytime. We're always open. So what can I do for you?
Give me more tools.
Spend those memories wisely now.
Confirm.
Enjoy it now.
And then what do you sell? You grab another flamethrower. I can buy more Princess Hearts, but 13K. That's a lot of memory residue, my friend. Thinking of the flamethrower, though.
Now, don't you waste that. Thanks for your business.
Little too memorable for my blood. God, is that what we're going to use to refer to as things that cost a lot of memory residue? It's too memorable. I stepped on a bear trap and immediately lost enough health to lose the challenge. Fuck yeah. At least something will be memorable about this shit show. I hope so. I may give up on this project, just so that everybody's fully aware. I have no idea if I'm actually going to commit to finishing this grind to 500, but I wanted to try it out. It was an interesting enough thought. And we'll see how long I'm able to stick with it if I actually ever do finish it. But I don't know. We'll see how things go. People might not give a shit after a couple weeks of this. And we'll just do something better with our time. People love seeing people suffer. That's why I kind of thought people might like it. Problem is, this kind of game is your thing if you're an idiot. Well, I would try to put it in maybe not so negative terms. But yes. It's more like, I'm like trying to think, how could you say that in a nicer way? It's a good stream game. Because I can sit and fucking, oh god. Did you see what just happened there? I was healing from the trap and then killing the ghost changed my karma enough so that the trap started hurting me. That was weird. Diablo fans have left the chat. This game shouldn't be mentioned in the same sentence. Like, they're not saying dungeon crawlers are for people with who don't want to think, we'll say. Just this one in particular is very bad. This one in particular is just very fucking bad. Play the Crow. This game is better. That's the thing too. I mean, as awful as this game is, there's definitely worse shit out there. This one's, the worst thing about this one is that there's so much to it and that it's just so fucking boring. You know? Like with the Silent Hill arcade game, it's at least kind of a fun on-rail shooter. It's at least as fun as like House of the Dead. and it's got the dumb voice acting and, you know, the same things this game tries to do, the references to the other Silent Hill games, but more than just the enemies, you're also getting like some familiar settings and things like that. So it's like the Silent Hill arcade game is a decent spin-off type of Silent Hill game, where at the very least what it's trying to do is fun. It's not a good Silent Hill game in terms of being a Silent Hill game, giving a good story, being good at horror, but the arcade game is at least, you know, pretty fun to play. This is just like a fucking chore. Oh my god. Kill the bug. Kill the bug. Oh, what am I doing? This isn't even a challenge room. I'll see how much worse the Crow is. Crow's 3 to 4 hours long, and I'd rather play this all day. Damn. I've played enough of the Crow. I've seen enough of it that I'll go with that. But I don't know. I don't know, man. All day? This game all day? Like 3 to 4 hours of each would be an easy decision, but I've played this game all day. I've played this game for a day straight. But you've played a lot more Crow. Is that a puzzle note? Ah, just a normal note. Some more notes from Michelle. Oh my god, this is hilarious. So there's this show on WLMN-FM. That's DJ Bobby Rix's radio show called Truth Talkin'. It's been off the air for a while, and I just found out why. I guess a guy called in because his girlfriend was cheating on him. So the DJ tracked down the new dude and called him up. The boyfriend was supposed to show up and confront the bastard on air, but he shot him instead on live radio. Can you believe it? Serves him right if you ask me. What the fuck? So she listened to the Bobby Ricks radio show, and apparently they were setting up a thing. What does that have to do with Michelle from Shattered Memories? Is that her boyfriend John? Did John shoot a man? It's close. Finally played a little Book of Memories, and it's bad even for a dungeon crawler. That's the thing. Like, if if this was a bad Silent Hill game, which is pretty much a given, but it was at least, you know, a kind of fun dungeon crawler to play, it wouldn't be nearly so bad. But it's fucking terrible as a dungeon crawler. Did I not even find all the lunch boxes? Well, too bad, Valtiel. No puzzle note. Let's go with darkest to lightest counterclockwise. Are any of these right? These two are right. Everything else is wrong. So it's top to bottom, left to right, reading order. Yep. On to zone 39. We're getting close to the 40s. This is going to take so fucking long if I ever manage to actually finish it. Is that the dude from the TV with the girlfriend he was abusing? Maybe. It might have been talking about Trent. Who knows what sort of fucking story connections this game's trying to make and failing at horribly. Valtiel wants some more gnomes. Fucking boogeyman. Boogeymen. Multiple boogeymans. Well, see y'all later. They're gonna follow me from room to room. But I'm just gonna kind of run through and try to figure out where shit is on the map. Hey, White Shaky. White Shaky Dust. Welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Now you have to play it because it was a gift?
You found me.
I don't know. I don't know about all that. I've been gifted a lot of games, and I'll tell you, a lot of them I'm probably not going to play.
Extra gear burning a hole in your pocket?
Some of them I will. Some of them I know distinctly are not good games, but I will probably play them.
Pleasure.
For the amusement of the people who gifted them to me. Some of them are legitimately good games that I still need to play. Like,
You know where I
Bane,
am
you
if you
gifted
need
me Hellblade. Is that what it is? Senwa's Sacrifice. And I guess if they're making another one of those, I should probably play the first
Anyone
one.
looking to make a purchase?
Everyone loves that first one. And I still have yet to play it.
Take your time. There's plenty of it. Spend those memories wisely now. Enjoy it now. See you again.
Cyrus sent you Sneak King. Sneak King, I'll have you know, is an actual masterpiece. It's basically the real Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh, hey, Boogeyman. Played it on the original Xbox, even though it's a 360 game. Yeah, that's one of the few games ever made that actually worked that way. Such a bizarre thing, but yeah, it was a 360 game that was compatible on original Xbox. Michelle's Diary. 817. First journal entry. God, that sounds ridiculous. I found this thing in a book of old stuff from grade school. My friend gave it to me because I was nice to her. I was new in town, and the two loners seemed like a natural fit. I was her only friend except for a girl at her church, I guess. Oh, are you telling me Michelle from Shattered Memories was Alessa's only friend, and Alessa gave her a book of memories? So where to start? My earliest memory is freaking out on my baby brother. Messed up, right? I just didn't know how to deal with someone else in the house. He started crying and just wouldn't stop, so I started beating on his crib. Mom rushed in and shoved me to the floor. She said I was a horrible little bitch. Funny what sticks in your head, isn't it? No, I get put into those rooms with the crying babies, and I beat the shit out of those cribs too. You just want to get out of the room and move on and finish the zone. I don't blame you, Michelle. So, a lonely girl when she was new to town who only had another friend in church gave Michelle a book of memories, and she thought it was a journal and started using it. And so Shattered Memories happened. I'm still not sure. I still don't understand. Excuse me. Excuse me, boogeymen. Oh, God. There is a lot of boogeymen chasing me now. So on these later zones, since there's like a boogeyman in every room, I wonder how many of them can spawn in a single zone and follow you from room to room. Just have like a huge parade of fucking boogeymen. And the actual real Metal Gear Solid was the PS1 Chicken Run, which hilariously is a good game. Really? I don't think I've ever seen... Like, I know that's a thing that exists, but I don't think I've ever seen gameplay of it. Metal Gear Chicken. Wait, what was the challenge? 4 timed hits in combos. Shit. I can't combo with fists. I have to come back and do this one with a melee weapon. Nothing says Silent Hill like a TF2 looking styled medkit. I know, right? I mean, they did have to change the old medkit designs back in the day, because a lot of them use the red cross, like an actual red cross. So the Red Cross Health Organization did not, you know, they didn't want that being shown and used in games and stuff. Chainsaw. Assuming this does timed hits. Maybe not. Okay. Chainsaw is a decent weapon, but it does not do timed hits. Steel pipe will work just fine for that, though. If I don't just kill... Oh, no. It counted. It counted.
What is happening to me? Like someone else is in control of my life.
Never heard of a plus sign being copyrighted? What a life. I mean, yep. There's some really stupid things, especially in the world of intellectual property, copyright law, and things like that. And how's it going, friend? Really? Even after all that, you're spawning more? Spawning more. All right. Get. 5 out of 5. Let's go. 5 monks, purple to red, left or right to left. Go on the thing. Time for a battle with a light guardian. Time for some ping pong with Ganon. And Rachel's online. I need to make sure I change some of my notification settings and stuff. But I wanted to have it on. I had it on when we were testing some of the online stuff the other day. Found your Vita, had to bring it back to life. I assume it probably doesn't get a whole lot of use. Much like my Vita, I mean, my Vita gets use whenever I fly anywhere, anytime I take a trip anywhere. So like going to TwitchCon, going to AGDQ. That's pretty much it. Anytime I fly anywhere, I take the Vita along. And I've only got 3 games on the Vita. I need to put some more stuff on it. As of right now, it has Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill Book of Memories, and Resident Evil 2, the original Resident Evil 2. Silent Hill 1, Resident Evil 1's all you need? Yeah, I still need to put Resident Evil 1 on it. I still need to put Resident Evil 3 on it. I think I can put Silent Hill Origins on it, but also Origins sucks, so. Eventually I'll put some more things on my Vita. But legitimately, anytime I've gone on vacation, I practice speedrunning Silent Hill 1 with my Vita. Or I'll do like a playthrough of Resident Evil 2. Even occasionally play a little bit of Book of Memories. If you play this, like, I feel like that's maybe how this game was intended to be played. That's about the best scenario you could possibly think of with Book of Memories is like, you're at an airport, your flight's been delayed, you just want to like avoid human interaction and stare at something. You don't want to blow all the battery in your phone right away. You've got your Vita awkwardly sticking out of your pocket because it doesn't quite work as a handheld device because it's too fucking big. So you bust it out and you play Book of Memories for like an hour, not even, while you wait on your plane or whatever. Maybe that would be okay. Am I starting to like Book of Memories now? No. I still hate this fucking game, Coffee. Since when has my Twitch channel ever been, hey, come watch me play and only play games that I like? I spent time doing every side quest in Downpour, even though I hate Downpour and I don't give a shit. I know, lol, I was kidding. Did you think it was funny, like, when you said it earlier? Or, like, the last 5 times that I've played Book of Memories? Is that just the go-to joke? I'm gonna give you a hard time about it. Because that's the only fucking thing I ever hear anytime I play this game. People telling me, oh look, Nub's playing his favorite game. You must like it now. You're spending time on it. Certainly not like you've made a name for yourself playing games in this series and are trying to provide some content of things that are not commonly seen. Couldn't be that. Pizza place fucked up your orders, so now you got 2 pizzas? That is the best possible kind of fuck up. That is a great fuck up.
So what can I do for you? Extra gear burning a hole in your pocket? Pleasure. It's good to be well supplied.
I could go for 2 pizzas right about now. That sounds pretty good. Just sit here and eat 2 pizzas by myself.
Now don't you waste that.
Change my name to Eddie.
Good luck out there. Looking for anything specific? Spend those memories wisely now. I do believe yours. See you again.
This town is full of lunchboxes. Yep, sit here and eat 2 pizzas. Fuck your lunchboxes, Voltiel. Have so much cheese. It's also a pretty good problem to have. Unless you can't eat cheese, or you're one of those weird people who can eat cheese but doesn't like it, aka psychopaths. Like, I know plenty of people who can't eat cheese for various reasons. But all of them are like, if I could eat cheese, I would eat the fuck out of cheese. All the time. I don't think I've ever actually met somebody who's like, no, I can eat cheese just fine. I just don't like it. Shut up. Shut up, Shannon. You're the worst sister. Nope, give me the flamethrower. I'm trying to check things that are not actually things. Blood World. God damn it. Does the Pyramid Head give you any special abilities? No, it's just a cosmetic. It's just for style points. Native peoples. Many tribes indigenous to the northeastern United States believe the Raven held dominion over memory. Its appearance on battlegrounds was attributed to souls of the fallen, entreating the spirit to rewrite the events of battle, granting victory to the defeated. For this reason, tribal historians used raven feathers to record events, believing this allowed them to control the past and future of their people. Ravenheart's responsible for the Book of Memories. You heard it here first. That's the lore. It was all Ravenheart's fault.
I'll try these.
Yeah, light beam that does like no damage. Amazing. A hypodermic needle, thanks. Dexterity and vitality at the cost of agility. Do I start a new file or try and beat one I started and am clueless about? Clueless about? Like, it's not like losing your spot in like a actual RPG. I think you're okay continuing a file just for the sake of being able to be further along. And have, like, stuff leveled up. Also, Heather is just, like, standing there. Someone joining my game? Or is that a raw shot? It's a raw shot. It's a fake Heather. Once again, I don't have a puzzle note. So let's just throw things on the board. Nailed it. Easy. File from 2014. Think played it at work. Damn. Yeah, just go with it. You can always remake your thing anyway. You can get the identity stones if you want to, like, play a different class, change your appearance, change your name. And I mean, storyline wise, who gives a fuck? Like, as long as you have access to the first 21 zones, you can just replay the last zone with different karma alignment to get most of the endings. Some of them you've got to go back and replay other zones to get specific notes. Yeah. Whatever, Valtiel. Whatever, Valtiel. Oh, look, water boss. Yeah. Yeah. The best of bosses.
Hook me up with some meds, huh?
Oh, God. The Rorschach, like, running after me and asking for medkits. It's weird DLC. What's up, Jazz Hands? What on earth is this? This is Silent Hill Book of Memories. This is the last Silent Hill game that ever came out. And I'm grinding out zones, because this game has 500 zones. And I'm going to try to beat every single one of them. Not today, obviously, but eventually. Maybe before the end of 2020. Put it back? I wish we could. But we can't. We have to live with it, and you guys have to look at it. Because I'm making it available to look at. Everyone has to acknowledge where this series ended so that you can understand when people are like, I wish they would make another Silent Hill game. Remember, the company responsible for this are the ones that still have it. Starting a new game at Zone 1 for this? Oh, hell no. I started with the Nub Sleep-A file from the Sub-A-Thon at the start of this year. And I just re-rolled the character appearance and stats. Because this file was basically already through 30-something zones. And it's all on stream anyway. It's already recorded. There's no reason to repeat all of it. Isn't PT the unofficial last? PT is a playable teaser. Not even a demo. A playable teaser. That does not represent any sort of final release product. It is not a game. It is not a fully released Silent Hill game. God, Dark Boogeyman, stop with the hand lasers. Hey, what's up, Void? Welcome to Book of Mondays. Fucking really? That hit me? I even blocked. That's garbage. Garbage ass bogeymen.
I'm so happy to be able to spend a lovely day in the park
No.
with my two special
No,
girls.
shut up.
I'm glad you could take time off.
Well, it's good to get out of the office. The air here is much fresher, and not filled with misery. Despair.
These
Mommy? Daddy? Where are you? I'm scared. I don't like being left alone. Mommy,
Show a homeboy some love.
no. I want to do full eye lasers. Oh my god, it breaks everything. It breaks the audio so fucking hard. That's so bad. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I feel like the audio's a bit fucked up. There's definitely some things that don't work right because the game's playing through the PSTV. Technically, it's not compatible. You've got to use a whitelist mod to be able to make the PSTV play Book of Memories. So there is some weird stuff that happens, and that may be causing some of those weird audio things. Ah, this fucking layout is terrible. Fucking poison traps. Got enough intelligence at least. Oh, hello, boogeyman. Currently invincible. It's better to just spam it anyway, instead of holding it. What you got for me? Some myrrh. The myrrh of Balthazar. 3 agility, 3 vitality, 1 dexterity. What am I even using right now? Obsidian goblet. Which is in the mind slot and subtracts 1 mind. Apparently, I just have random stuff thrown into these. I probably whatever was stuck in there from the Sub-A-Thon. Not like I paid much attention to it, so let's see what we have here. As far as increasing mind, Amulet of Solomon is +4. Holy Candles +3. Amulet of Solomon there. Dexterity. Hierophant Emblem is +4. Golden Ankh is +5. Heirloom Ring is +4. +3, +2, +4. Go Obsidian Goblet with that. Agility, +2 with the Heirloom Ring. +4 with the Myrrh. Let's put the Myrrh. Strength. Holy Candle. I have multiple Holy Candles. So Int. Also Int +3. White Chrism is Int +3. The Ring is Int +3, and that's all positive. Go with that. Stats. I still need 5 fucking puzzle pieces. God damn it. So many bogeymen. Cool heal. Hey, what's up, Kingdom of Eve? What is this game? This is what the entire Silent Hill franchise was leading up to. This is the last fully released Silent Hill game. It wasn't a playable teaser or a gambling game. Oh my god. Booty Call of Cthulhu, what are you doing, dude? Gifting out 5 subs to the community. Spectrobian, Manbear Paradox, Fallen Lord, OMG Vulpix, and RPD Chambers. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the subs, courtesy of Booty Call of Cthulhu. Booty Call, thank you so much. Very much appreciate it. I've been better, but I'm doing all right, Kingdom. Also, this looks like a dungeon crawler roguelike. That is pretty much exactly what it is. This is Silent Hill Book of Memories. It's a Vita game, and it is a dungeon crawler, because that's what Konami decided they wanted the last Silent Hill game to be. Jesus. think I'd take the pachinko machine over this? Oh, I would easily take the pachinko machine over this. The first Pachi slot game actually, like, at least it kind of gives you that sense of, like, fun
Stay
when,
right. We've got just about
like, when you
everything.
win something.
Extra gear burning a hole in your pocket.
So at least there's kind of that aspect of it. And there's enough, like, craftsmanship in the
exchanges are
machine
final.
itself. You can kind of appreciate it on that level.
Spend those memories wisely now. Enjoy it now. You'll be back.
All right, let's repair everything.
Take your time. There's plenty of it. It's good to be well supplied. Enjoy it now. Thanks for your business.
The poor mailman is in this too. They had to include Howard Blackwood, everyone's favorite character from everyone's favorite game, Silent Hill Downpour. This is a mobile game. It was for the Vita. So, I mean, it's a handheld game. It's a really shitty looking handheld game. There's much better looking things on the Vita, so it looks like a mobile game. But yeah, it's a game for the Vita. I'm playing it through the PSTV, though, which is basically a Vita, all the Vita guts, but no screen or handheld capabilities. It's just, it hooks up to a TV, and you hook up a controller to it. But otherwise, it functions like a Vita. Nice mini map. Thank you, Boy. This is not even the smallest zone. Sometimes the mini map takes up even more than that on the screen. Damn, I'm gonna need more vitality. Things are doing a lot more damage. Getting into floor 40. Enemies are getting serious. Not really, though. Dude, another boogeyman. That's their idea of challenge rooms now, is just fucking... Here's an annoying enemy who can be invincible whenever he wants. You deal with him. What is this pachinko machine tragedy? This is much worse than the pachinko machine, Joker. This is Book of Memories. Michelle's thoughts. Saw kind of an odd thing today. I was in the park and noticed an old homeless woman. She was trying to cover herself with a ripped up cardboard box like a shelter, I guess. It looked like a stray dog wrestling with a piece of trash. It was pretty sad. I tossed some change her way. I mean, I don't just give out money all the time, but if I have a little extra, it's nice to pay it forward or whatever. I tried to talk to her too, to be nice, but she didn't seem to hear me at all. Probably didn't even notice the money. Just kept on fussing with the box. Michelle from Shattered Memories interacted with a homeless person kind of once. Is this the real nightmare of Silent Hill? It is. Because this is what we as fans get to look forward to as the last official fully released Silent Hill game. Oh my god, stop, dude.
Oh, hey, dude.
Imagine if Kojima made a slot machine. There is a Metal Gear Solid Pachi slot. There's a Metal Gear Solid 3 Pachi slot. With completely re-rendered super HD scenes from Metal Gear Solid 3 in it. That are not available in any actual version of MGS3. Michelle's diary. Back when things were okay, we used to go to the park all the time, just mom, dad, and me. This was before we had to worry about how screwed up everything was getting. I remember running and leaping into my dad's arms. Come to think of it, mom did create some drama this one time. Just couldn't keep your mouth shut, could you? They got into a huge fight and drove off without realizing they'd left me behind. Yeah, that was kind of the turning point. That's when my life started breaking. Everything around me, shattering to pieces. You get it? Because she's a character from Shattered Memories. That for some reason they decided needed a whole lot more backstory. And to put that backstory in extra notes in DLC, not even the base game, in DLC for Book of Memories. Started a new file to do a full good karma run without using alignment adjusting or reset. So no reset, good karma only. If you slip into bad karma, do you just delete the file and start over? And I thought grinding out to 500 was a terrible fucking idea. That sounds awful. Especially if you're doing it without karma aligning. Are you going to allow yourself to use abilities like karma flip? If you can use karma flip, that's actually not too bad. Without karma flip, that's a fucking nightmare. All right. Okay, Rachel. And I thought I was the crazy one. Blame me for putting terrible ideas out there. I mean, my terrible idea is just to play every available zone. I'm not imposing extra things outside of the game itself to make it even more fucking ridiculous to play. Only need full good karma for each last note. I guess that's true, but if your alignment is too far off, that'll still be hard to adjust for the last note without doing a whole lot of resetting zones. I don't know. I don't know about that. What platform is this game on? It's for the Vita.
Hell, kid.
The handheld system that Sony made after the PSP. I have an extra holy candle. Sell that bitch.
Don't spend it all in one place. It's good to be well supplied. Thank you kindly. You'll be back.
Shit, I can't get back that way. I gotta go all the way Well, it's not that far. I thought I had to go all the way through the sort of like southeastern area on the map, but I can go through right here. Hey, Mode. Big to small, headed east. Nope, come back. Come on, you stupid. Tasty drinks. Wow, what a puzzle. We lined up those tasty drinks. How's it going, Blad? Welcome to Book of Mondays. Only 458 floors to go. Yep, we're almost there. There are still so many more nightmares that await us. Baltiel wants me to get his gnomes again. And Howard is like right here immediately. Oh, there's a gnome. There's a gnome. What am I getting stuck on? We might get there in 4 years. I am kind of curious how long it'll take. Kind of only doing this every Monday for however many hours per week. How long it will actually take to get to 500 zones. Is there an option to play all 500 levels outside of the main 20 plus levels with the main boss? What? You mean like play as the main final boss because they're your guardian or whatever? Not as far as I know, no. You just play as these normal characters. But honestly, I don't know what happens when you finish 500 zones. There's very little info out there. Hey, Ash. If you finish 500 floors, are you going to submit it as a speed run? No, because first off, there's no 500 zone category. Second off, if there was a 500 zone category, I don't even know how that would work. It would not be single segment. I'll tell you that much. But technically, I will have all of it archived as a segmented run. You like spookies and do it in chunks of room sets. So like any percent right now is basically 21 zones. Then do like 1 to 100, 1 to 200, 1 to 300, 1 to 400, 1 to 500. And then individual sections of like 100 to 200, 200 to 300. This is all way more thought being put into it for something that nobody in their right mind is going to actually like run or participate in. Like, yeah. Trina, thank you for the raid. Why are you bringing people here to watch this garbage? What's the matter with you? Your viewers deserve better. Oh, the stupid thing turned invincible. Welcome to Book of Mondays. Everybody from Trina's channel. Starting today, every week, every Monday, I'm going to be playing Book of Memories. And slowly but surely grinding my way through every last zone in this game, which is 500. I'm currently on 42. 42 out of 500. So if we play a little bit every Monday, we'll eventually get there. Fuck. Just hide the map by having VODs of your Silent Hill 1 playthrough in the corner instead? Just have like more interesting videos in the corner, is what you're saying. That's not a bad idea. But no. A vine coronet of famine. That's +5 vitality. Wait, how do I not have a vitality slot? I thought I did. Well, I've got a decent amount of vitality already. It's not too big a deal. put VODs of better videos while playing this game, and put this one in a small corner. I mean, we're just kind of starting today. I'm still figuring out what I'm going to do. If I'm even going to go through with this whole challenge. Maybe we'll eventually get to a point where we are just like watching other videos, like listening to music and watching other videos, and just doing other things while Book of Memories is happening in the background. Does it randomly generate puzzles too? Yes.
Hey, Shan, things going okay?
What? Yeah. Why?
You just haven't seemed like yourself lately. I'm your big brother, remember? I'm allowed to worry.
Yeah.
I'm your
I
big
know.
brother, Troy Baker.
I'm fine.
Well, I am here if you need to talk.
Samael is alive and well. Run Konami headquarters. Oh yeah, Samael is hanging out. He's having a good time. Another bogeyman.
Looking forward to that ice cream.
Stop being invincible. Honestly, been entertained here. I'm glad +1. I'm glad you and Bear. Seriously, thank you guys for hanging out. Anytime I do a stream, I never know if I'm gonna be doing something stupid like this and people are just gonna be like, what the fuck's wrong with you? We don't give a shit. So I really do appreciate everyone humoring me and hanging out and being supportive during my most terrible ideas. I mean, what the fuck's wrong with you? But I do give a shit. I just want to be the Silent Hill expert, you know? Anytime somebody says, is there something, have you done blank when it comes to anything Silent Hill related? I want to be able to legitimately and truthfully be like, yeah, I've done that. Every game, every difficulty, every optional thing. It just so happens that this game has 500 fucking zones. It's the most, like, and there's like nobody who's ever, supposedly people have done this, Tygel. But they definitely don't have it all recorded. There's not like footage of it. I've seen people who've taken pictures where they're like, look, the 500th zone is unlocked. But I feel like people can do that with just like modifying memory card data. Like you can just modify your save and unlock everything through other means without actually grinding it out. So I want to try and actually have it all, you know, legitimately done and archived for everybody to see. Have you done a Silent Hill 1 speedrun only using your right foot? I played various sections of Silent Hill 1 using only my feet for charity during the Scareathon. Yes, actually. Not the whole game, but sections of it I've played with my feet and blindfolded. And various other things. But that is the thing that I've done, Twinny. That's what I mean. It's satisfying being able to be like, yeah, actually, I did that on stream for charity. I played Silent Hill 1 with my feet. And Downpour with my feet. Shoutouts to J-Rock the God for that idea. Oh my god. Please. You can place map markers on rooms you can't even see on the map. What a weird mechanic. Please. Just do the thing. I need enemies to wander into this. There we go. Get fucked, blood mama. I got a letter. 500. Our sister Shannon killed herself. Rip. A reference to Silent Hill 2. Oh no. Oh yeah. There's lots of pointless references like that where it just throws in a line or a sort of similar line. In like the very first zone, the tutorial zone where you find Howard in the shop the first time, there's a cutscene where he says, they look like monsters to you? They make Howard say the thing. He says the famous Vincent line. This game is full of shit like that. F's for Shannon. Poor Shannon. All she wanted to do was have sex with a police officer that was like 4 times as old as her, 5 times as old as her. Why no Atomic Fart shirt? Because I bought a bunch of DLC. Or rather, I bought the only DLC. So there's a bunch of new things to wear. So right now I'm James. I'm just straight up James. But also with a pyramid head. But we can change our appearance. Stop. You looked old enough to be your grandfather? There's definitely, you know, again, I'm not... Some ladies like older men. Exactly. I'm not trying to judge too much. We're not here to judge. Shannon was just trying to get hers, you know? And it didn't work out. And it was very sad. That's not my fault. I'm just a random guy with a reality-changing book. It's not up to me. Silent Hill has a book series? Not officially, no. There are some novelizations of several of the games. And there are comic books. But none of them are official or canon. Actually, do some more vitality. Oh, I've got a new... I have a new slot, another mind slot. I need, probably more vitality at this point. I have so much dexterity. But things are starting to hit very hard. Well, this will give me +5, so let's just throw that on there. Want a Silent Hill book with plenty of laughs? Pick up a Brady Games guide. Some of them more than others. Like the Silent Hill 3 Brady Games guide has the infamous, like, solid snake buried in the wall type of stuff. Very obvious misinformation. I need me some more of these Princess Heart wands.
What's your pleasure?
They're just so expensive.
Something I can take off your hands?
You can have the torch. And all this ammo.
Don't spend it all. I think I've got just the thing. Thank you.
Other
kindly.
beams broken in this game? Hey, I'm fine with that. I am
Don't
all
be a
for
stranger.
things that are going to make dealing with the bullshit in this game slightly less of a factor.
Cutting straight to business, I see. I think I've got just the thing. Thank you kindly. Drop by anytime. We'll...
Especially with stuff like that. I figured flamethrower, you know? Probably be one of the most busted weapons. And I mean, it is. But Heather Beam, even more ridiculous. The fact that it's a one-handed weapon, if I can get more of those, we can dual wield them. Can you use two at once? I don't think so. Some of the guns work that way. But I don't know if the Princess Heart wands will. An artifact. What do we got? A nightmare catcher. Sweet. It's not that good. I need to figure out which artifacts I'm going to be hanging on to and using and sell the others. Flamethrower. Save point. Fucking locked door. Double damn it. Well, I've got one key. Where are we going, chat? I need to find 2 more orb rooms. We go left or do we go up? I'm probably gonna need either one. Where are we dropping, boys? Ever played the Silent Hill phone games? The old ones. Silent Hill Orphan. I have. I've actually got an emulator for playing the first few of them. I had never covered them on a stream, but I have played them. We're going up. We're moving Mikey up. Dun 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 dun. I'll be surprised if, well, age-wise, a lot of people here will probably get that. Feel like I should, but I can't remember. Sounds familiar. Reference to an old show on Nickelodeon called Nick Arcade. They would have these segments. It was a game show, but it would have these segments where kids would just play like arcade games and have to get like a certain score and stuff like that. But then there would be kind of like trivia sections. But the way that you would select what questions or challenges got posed was this little made up game, this like board game thing with a character named Mikey. So you'd have to decide like where you're moving Mikey on the board. Fucking Mikey. Oh my god, Carsey. Carsey with the big raid. What are you doing bringing all these nice people here to look at this shitty ass game? What is the matter with you? Your viewers definitely don't deserve it. Extreme 10, no damage clear. Oh, damn, nice. Congrats, Carsey. That is seriously no fucking joke. Extreme 10 has a lot of dumb bullshit in Silent Hill 3. And you got the no damage clear. Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Congrats, man. Here to penetrate the stream. Well, welcome, stream penetrators. I'm Nub Zombie. I do all of the Silent Hill things. I play all the Silent Hill games. I do speedruns of all the games in the series. I do in-depth story playthroughs. And today, we're grinding through Silent Hill Book of Memories. This is the last fully released Silent Hill game ever made that was not a playable teaser or a gambling machine. It was a dungeon crawler, a procedurally generated dungeon crawler for the PlayStation Vita. And it's fucking terrible. But I try to do all things, any and all things Silent Hill. So I'm currently on a long-term project, playing a little bit of this every Monday until eventually I finish every single zone in the game, all 500 zones. I'm currently on like zone 42 or 43 or something out of 500. So this is going to take me like all of 2020 to finish. But yeah, Carsey, this game is shit. But thank you for the raid. Thanks for bringing everybody to look at this terrible fucking game. Did you beat the game before? I've beat the story of the game. The story of this game ends in the first 21 zones. So you can play it, you can get an ending, you can watch the credits in 21 zones. But it just keeps making zones after that. And it does that all the way until zone 500. So it's fucking... it's terrible. Can you save between zones? Oh yeah, yeah. The game is constantly... well, not constantly, but there are save points that you get inside of zones, and it saves in between each zone. So, like, you keep your progress and everything. It's a Vita game. We just finished a zone. Now, that was zone 43, so now we're on zone 44. The game doesn't really fit into the timeline, and it is not canon whatsoever. It tries to be. It tries to give little bits of lore. This game actually tries to explain the lore of every other game in the series by saying that every event in every Silent Hill game was the result of different books of memories. Basically, the plot of this game is that you get a book called a Book of Memories. It's a cult item from Silent Hill that the book has the life and memories and everything of the person who receives it all written down inside of it. And you can go in and write things in differently. And if you are successful in basically imparting your will onto reality, which is determined by finishing a zone and killing a boss, then you basically change reality. So this game has notes that basically break down every other Silent Hill game. Like Silent Hill 1 is supposedly happened because Harry or somebody wrote down in a book, like, I wish I had a daughter. And that's what set off all the events in Silent Hill 1. Or James writing in a book, I wish I could see my wife again. And that set off all the events of Silent Hill 2. It has notes like that, where it tries to explain every event in every game being traced back to somebody writing something in a book. It's stupid. But it's a dungeon crawler chocked full of Silent Hill references and enemies. It's shitty. But as said, I try to cover everything Silent Hill on this channel, even shitty things. But yeah, dude. Grats again, Carsey. The Extreme 10 no damage Silent Hill 3 run. That is something fucking wild, man. That is no easy feat. Who's the main protagonist of this game? You! It's you yourself. You make a character. It's supposed to represent you in the game world, but it's, yeah, it's, you make a character. This character is named 500 because we're grinding our way to the 500th zone. But I've made a bunch of fun characters. I made Tom Hewlett. I made Troy Baker. You could be James. My character model right now is James, wearing a pyramid hat. Pyramid head hat. You could be Heather. But in terms of how the game actually treats you, like, it's just a self-insert character, create a character. Hey, Boogeyman. Guess I'll deal with you. And now everyone's like, what? Yeah, there's lots of really broken weapons in this game, including the Princess Heartbeam from Silent Hill 3. So right now, my main weapons are the flamethrowers and the Princess Heartbeam. Looks like someone's fan game on Newgrounds. I mean, I think fans on Newgrounds probably would have made a better game. Let's be honest. Silent Hill fans are creative like that. Diab, no. Diablol. Hey, a beam saber. Now we can play Star Wars. Now you just pretend it's Star Wars. Pay George Lucas $1,000 every time we swing it. Oh, I need to actually kill. Oh God, no, no, no. No, no, no. You're too strong. Wonder which crackhead at Konami greenlit this game? No telling. From the way Tom Hewlett and a bunch of the devs kind of talked about it, it was something high up on the Konami chain where they just kind of passed the idea down to Tom as a producer. They were like, we're going to make a game. It's going to be a dungeon crawler. And they had to do the best they could with the project that they were given. And this is what they made. Which is a fucking shame. What happens if you get 500? Like if I do all 500 zones? Probably nothing. There's very little information about it online, though. At the very least, you get a little bit of artwork of Mira the dog from the dog ending in Silent Hill 2. Which is totally worth it already, right there. Waffles Are Us with the 2323 tip. Holy shit. Waffles Are Us, thank you so much. Very much appreciate that. That is super generous. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I mean, sure money, but why did they think this would work? It's just so random. I mean, I think it was one of those things where they're just somebody who is completely detached was like, mobile games and portable games are big right now. Dungeon crawlers and roguelikes are big right now. What can we slap up together with Silent Hill on the name? Carsey's boss skills. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna have to go and check that out. See how you did. Are you planning on doing single segment? Or are you just gonna kind of leave it at, I mean, it's still fucking tons of work. Even multi-segment doing, No Damage Extreme 10. About a week or so to finish commentary, multi-segment, yeah. Once you're done with it, you know, I will definitely check it out. I know you've been working on that for a couple of days. God, all these lore notes, they don't matter at this point. Hurry up and spawn so I can kill you. Hello, enemies? What's that on the ground over there? Is that the script? Honestly, I think that every time I walk in and see a puzzle note or a note on the ground. Oh, okay. I just wanted my daughter to grow up and have a normal life. A life without all this madness. I wish that damn cult never existed. So this is what got written into a book. It was the script. It was the script. So, plot-wise, they're trying to say, someone wrote in a book at some point, I just wanted my daughter to grow up and have a normal life. A life without all this madness. I wish that damn cult never existed. But, is that Harry? The cult still exists in Silent Hill 3. Is this what caused shattered memories? I mean, Cheryl doesn't really have a normal life. She's going to therapy. But the cult doesn't exist. This game is dumb. God, please spawn enemies.
Now it's time to end this.
Now it's time to end this. It's raining blood. We did it. All right, Carsey, take it easy, dude. Congrats again on the no damage run. That is seriously super, super awesome. Congrats, and thank you again so much for the raid. Have a good night, dude. apparently I needed blade kills. So I do want to keep the katana. Well, I don't need blade kills, but that's what Valtiel's mission thing is. More ammo to sell. Useful plot. I haven't tried out the crossbow yet. There we go. Got my blade kills. Was this game also released in Europe? I think so. I know they did multiple voice recordings and stuff. And Jeremy Blaustein did translation work. So I think they translated it and released it in Europe, Japan, stuff like that. Honestly, I don't know for sure. We got a Dawn the Duck pin. This is, at the very least, this is one of the only games that acknowledges that Lakeside Amusement Park has other mascots. It's not just Robbie. It's not just Robbie the Rabbit. There's Dawn the Duck, there's Kathy the Kitty, there's Huey the Horse, that are all mentioned in Silent Hill 3 around the amusement park. Hey, Yuna. Not this game again? Yep, it's this game. Again. I'm going to be playing it every Monday until I hit 500 zones, or give up on it and do something better with my time on Mondays. But for now, that's the plan. Play this every Monday until eventually I can get through every single zone in this game. Just to say I've done it. Just because. Games like a Fever Dream would love it if it was a different IP. I don't think so. It's not the being Silent Hill like aspect of it that makes it bad, you know? It's not like, oh, if this was fucking G.I. Joe the Dungeon Crawler instead of Silent Hill, it'd be better. It's like, it doesn't matter what IP this is. You slap any skin onto this game, it's a piece of shit. Please don't. Don't do that. Don't fucking start. Alright, you know what? Sound-breaking lasers. Activate. Hit him with the heavy laser. Weapon room with not very good weapons in it.
So what can I do for you?
Howard.
Something I can take off your hands?
Yes. You can have... What was it? The Nightmare Catcher. The Dawn the Duck Pin.
It's a deal.
You can have all the ammo.
All exchanges are final. I think I've got just the thing.
Give me health. Give me tools.
I do believe you're set.
They paid you to play this, right? If by they you mean my supportive community here on Twitch, yeah, kind of. Buttercake. Buttercake is a fucking... The random little boxes of butter cake that you find around Silent Hill 2 and 3. They made these into artifacts. I mean, why not? Why not? The fairy pendant, a pipe fairy. Django's Dondonda. A peculiar yellow fruit that smells of milk. What the fuck is this? What is that a reference to? All right. I'm trying to go through here and see if there's more of the joke ending items. Because I'm going to start buying them. And show the joke ending. Just those two.
Enjoy it now. Don't be a stranger.
When you play as the dog, you can get an
Take
accessory
your time. There's plenty of
that is the dog's head and
Spend
wear it
those
as a
lemons
mask.
wisely now.
You can play as Robbie. You can dress up your character in all sorts of stuff. You can make him look like Prince's Heart. Make him look like twin victims. You can put a box on their head. Bubblehead nurse. Art sunglasses. You can get UFO techie glasses. Right smack dab on your character. Techie will be happy that these are in the game. Yeah, there we go. 10,000. You can get the Mira head. I don't know if you can go full Travis Grady dog costume. But eventually, we can at least get Mira's head.
Don't be a stranger. Looking for anything specific?
was hoping the dog would be an actual character. Not quite. See, this game doesn't quite get that ridiculous. As far as like playable characters, we just get James and Heather. And everything else is like your created character. And I said, you can get some pretty ridiculous cosmetic stuff. As far as masks and hats and stuff.
All units, please be advised. We have a code 3. Suspect's name is Jack Merrick. He's believed to be armed and dangerous. Please proceed to 302 Western Avenue. Location is an auto garage. Repeat, all units proceed to 302 Western. Code 3 in progress.
Just sent a friend a link to read Ito's Glyceride. This will not end well. Oh, cool. That's always fun. Just send your friends links to Junji Ito. And don't tell them what you're sending. Let them find out. How long does one zone take to play through? They're all randomly generated. Sometimes it'll take me like 5 minutes and I'll find everything I need in the first rooms that I check and find the exit and just fucking be done. Sometimes the butcher will show up in a random room, do a ground pound attack and kill me, and it'll take me fucking hours of dying and resetting and finding my way through to get everything I need and move on. So, short answer, I don't know. It changes. It depends on a lot of things, and they're all random. Fuck, I'm missing a key. I need 2 more orbs, and they're probably on the other side of that one locked door there. Oh god, don't you fucking... Oh, why does everything do so much damage? It's mostly the schism. The schism needed to go there. I was willing to spend... Ah, fuck, and the key's not even in there. Net seems to have stabilized. Welcome back, Mana Point, and welcome back, Ash. You know what? Let me grab... Where was it? TV remote's one-handed. I'm about to go past Howard. Maybe it's worth something. It's not a very good item. It just changes what enemies are. Change enemies into other enemies.
Take your time. There's plenty of it.
But does it sell for
Let's
anything
see
good?
What you got. I'll give you a fair price.
3,000. I'll take 3,000.
Pleasure. You know where I am if you need me.
All right. How the fuck do I get back? That goes back up that way. Okay, so I need to go around the right side. Leave anything in this long ass room? Nope. games like the joke you get for Christmas. It's a pretty cruel joke gift. Pretty cruel for joke gift level. I'd rather get some coal. Fuck off everything in this room. No, I need keys. God damn it. One more orb. There's a locked door all the way at the top. And a locked door all the way down here. And keys somewhere in some room that I didn't see. Ito's a bit too in your face with horror, scary because of disgusting. Stephen King has a really good sort of view on horror and sort of the way that he writes and stuff. There's lots of different kinds of horror writing, different artists that focus on different aspects of it, different authors that focus on different aspects of it. There's a difference between like terror and dread, and how it kind of boils down to more basic things like gross out horror, which Junji Ito's very good at, that kind of surreal body horror type of stuff. So I mean, I like it for what it is. I'm definitely a fan of the work. But it is different. And it's not for everybody. Not everybody likes that kind of thing. In fact, most of the time I would say I don't really like stuff that's super emphasis on gore and like body horror type of stuff, but Junji Ito does it really well and combines it with a lot of other really interesting elements. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. This layout for getting around this map is absolutely awful. I keep hoping I'm gonna come across like a key that I forgot in one of these rooms. But no, I'm probably gonna have to go all the way back around and over. Latest Lance McDonald, I did, Major Meatball. you tell if Kojima made the outside sections referencing building placements from the Silent Hill games? He did not. It's definitely not Silent Hill locations or referencing anything based on their layout or anything like that. That was the main thing I was looking for with that video. But no, he was doing just an original little piece of town. Again, keep in mind, like, PT is exactly what PT stands for. It's a playable teaser. It's not a demo of Silent Hills. It was nothing to reflect the final work of what Silent Hills was going to be. It was a little extra thing that Kojima made that was playable and would show off a teaser for Silent Hills. So even the stuff like the town that was made there for, you know, being able to go and explore it and stuff like that, and trying to see if it matches up with Silent Hill, those kind of elements. I don't think anything like that would have been the case, just because that's not what PT was. It was not. They were so far from actually having anything for Silent Hills to be done. It was just a little promotional thing. And a lot of people, I think, forget that. They don't realize that PT was not a demo. There's a big difference between a demo, a small section, a small playable section of an overall larger game, and PT being a separate playable teaser. There was nothing to do with the final game, just a way to hype people up about it. Basically an advertisement. Okay, for real though, that Out of Bounds walkthrough was so crisp. Did I miss something? Out of Bounds? Oh, you mean the Lance video? Like walking around Out of Bounds in PT? It's interesting that Lisa was programmed so that if you like fall out of bounds, she kills you to reset the scenario. Do you think the characters would have been added to Silent Hills like Lisa? What does it matter now? What does it matter now, Major Meatball? I don't like spending too much time thinking and speculating on that kind of stuff because it's a canceled and dead, unrevivable project. Even if we can figure out what Kojima's intention was, there's not a whole lot of point to it now. Personally, if I was to just throw out my own speculation on it, no. I don't think anything in PT was going to be reflective of Silent Hills other than Norman Reedus. But yeah, PT, the same way Neckbromancer says there, I think PT was a proof of concept thing. He was messing around with seeing what he could throw together in the style of making a horror game. But I don't think any of it would have had any actual bearing on the final game. Now, would he have referenced Lisa and all that kind of stuff? Maybe. Because Kojima's the type of guy to put references to his other work in all the things that he does. That's why there's references to Snatcher and Metal Gear Solid and stuff like that. But I don't think Silent Hills would have focused on anything from PT. Zone 45, you guys. Although I'm not going to do it. I think I'm going to take a break here. I'm debating if I want to just call the stream and consider this progress. We did like 10 zones today. That's progress. Or if I want to do some more and just take a break for a bit. So let's do... Let's slap these... joke ending accessories in. White feather. So it's the dog tag, channeling stone, the white feather, and what was the other one? Thought there was another one. I'm gonna look it up. So the joke ending, you need to have 3 artifacts with no effects, dog tag, white feather, channeling stone. Equip all 3 artifacts, and then defeat the Steel Guardian. So we're actually done. We got all 3. So I'll do the joke ending when I get back, but I'm going to take a break here. So I will be back in just a few minutes, and we'll continue on with some more Book of Memories, and I'll show off the joke ending. Back in a bit. Okay. Back to it. Major Meatball, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. From earlier. Sorry if I missed that. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. What's the name of the music at the moment during the break screen? Eternal Rest. It's the Silent Hill 1 result screen music. Whenever you finish a playthrough and you're looking at the screen with all your stats and your rank and all that. Just realized to have Book of Memories in Vita and Concept Revolt in 3DS. Just feel like pissing yourself off, I guess. Now you just need The Quiet Man on Switch. You'll be good to go. What are we doing? We're not doing this zone. Fuck this zone. We'll come back to it. We're going to go see the joke ending. Since I have all the joke ending items. Did I make the break screen? I mean, in the sense that I made a loop of video and chose a song. But the video comes from a Konami promotional video called Usagi. And the audio is from Silent Hill 1. Just in case anyone was doubting that we're playing as James. He's literally called James. The class in the game is called the James class. We're just wearing that nice pyramid mask. But I've still got some identity stones if we decide to change it. So I've got the things equipped. I should have what I need to kill Steel Guardian. Steel Guardian's pretty weak. You'll have the two handhelds and laptop at GDQ and have Quiet Man with you. God. Might be my time to sit there and play it. I mean, that is what we would do, isn't it, though? Fly all the way out. Well, you're driving all the way out. I'm flying out. All the way out to Florida. To spend a whole week with some awesome people and plenty of cool shit going on. And spend that valuable, valuable time playing shitty games and watching terrible movies.
I know what you are.
And being...
Oh? And what is that exactly?
Perfectly happy with it, to be honest.
You're a curse. And I've come here to destroy you.
Yeah. Sexy beam. What a fun game this is. Why are we fighting Go Nagai's Devilman? Don't you even try to compare this to something as amazing as Devilman. I have to make everything perfect. So I think I'm wearing the things. Joke ending? Do we get a joke ending? I probably should have double checked that I'm wearing the things. This does not look like the joke ending.
Using the book was difficult at first.
This is not the joke ending.
Like a blind.
We're not listening to that. We didn't earn it. Still think we should get a group to drink and watch Silent Hill Revelations. I mean, I already planned on drinking somewhat at AGDQ. I feel like I'll overdrink if Revelations gets involved. I feel like that'll be the thing that like makes me push it way too far. All right. We gotta destroy him again. But I guess this time, unequip the other artifacts, only have the 3. Maybe that's what I did wrong. First, you have to acquire 3 artifacts with no actual effects. Dog tag, white feather, channeling stone. Get this ending, you must equip all 3 artifacts prior to the final battle and defeat the Steel Guardian once more. That should be it. Ah, it unequipped my things. That's why. Just to be safe, I'm going to take off the other ones too, so that it's only those items. Hey, Marcis. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. All right. This time should work. If we hit 420 in January, we'll be spending all February learning the run. Learning the run? Like speed running the crow? Oh, Jesus.
I know what you are.
I'm you, but stronger. Do it. Oh, Jesus. Rip ears. Good God. beam is too powerful. The sound can't fucking handle it. God damn it. The beam is too sexy. Get ready for an epic vacation. Lucky numbers are 3, 7, 18, 23, 41. Enjoy the joke ending. This whole game's a joke, but here's this, I guess.
Ah, smell that mountain air.
Here we are, Silent Hill. I'm ready to party!
I'm just glad to be out of the car.
Wasn't so bad.
Did you two enjoy your romantic drive?
It wasn't too bad.
Shh, forget them. Matt's dead to me. How's he supposed to be my wingman with his girlfriend around?
Your wingman for what, exactly?
Are you serious? This is spring break. Do I have to spell it out for you? Spring break means 3 things. Babes on the street, babes on the sand, and babes in the clubs.
Ugh, count me out.
Oh, trust me, honey. You'll change your tune once I turn my swag on.
Oh, sorry.
Have you seen a girl?
That's what we're here for, dude. Hottest chicks, I swear. Babes in Silent Hill are seriously burning up. It's insane.
Is that all you're gonna talk about?
Yeah, what else does this place have to offer? Didn't Derek make a list or something?
He did.
Actually, yes. Besides several churches, Silent Hill is also home to historic coal mines, which open into a rich cave system. There's a theater up north if we want to take in a play. And of course, there's the Historical Society near Toluca Lake, with floor after floor of town relics and documents.
Boring.
I vote we spend a day at Lakeside.
Ooh, Ferris wheel.
I guess. Seems like it'd be crowded.
There's plenty of time to do what everyone wants. Except Trevor.
Hey.
Tourists.
Hey, Heather, can you head upstairs? A guest in room 302 locked himself in again.
So, if Lakeside is Thursday, we should probably try the cave tour sooner rather than later.
If you guys want to hit the lake, we could go boating. Might be fun.
Guys, the toilets here are weird.
I'm calling it. Chick spotting on the shores of Toluca.
Whatever, you guys can sort it out. This girl needs coffee. I'll meet you downstairs in a half hour. Ah! Oh God.
Room service.
No, thank you. And could you believe that creepy bellhop? What the hell?
He really gave you a scare.
Oh, he did not. I was just surprised.
Kinda nice to have some time away from the guys.
Speaking of which, hey Becca, you tell Derek how you feel yet?
What?
It's pretty obvious. He really doesn't know.
I'm not feeling so well. Maybe I should go back to the motel.
Oh, come on. We're just teasing.
It's not that. I think I'm coming down with something. A few days ago, Sorry.
Oh, it's okay, really.
Mary, what if you catch something?
It'll be fine. You worry too much.
You and me both. Finally, some relaxation.
This really is a special place.
So, Case, you still having those weird nightmares?
Trying not to think about it.
Yeah, sorry. Just, have you told Matt yet?
I'm hoping it's just stress and they go away, but yeah, I mean, I'll have to tell him eventually.
Yeah. Sorry I sent him off with Trevor. I just wanted a little girl time, you know?
No, this is nice. I just hope the boys aren't getting into too much trouble.
You, sir, have been chained to fidelity for too long. This is spring break, and I am teaching you to appreciate the female form once again.
This is stupid. I'm not some soulless puppet or...
Really? Look at that hottie over there. Look at her. Tell me what you see.
Her red cardigan is nice, I guess.
Are you serious?
That was pretty sad, Matt.
I love Katie. Is that wrong?
Yeah, we got that. But we're young, dude. Do you know how many fish there are in the sea? So many fish! And if you aren't going to order them, you can at least admire the pictures on the menu.
What?
See? Look at her. This is exactly what we came to Silent Hill for. Tall boots, leather pants, super tight shirt, and a badge. Uh-oh. Evening, ma'am.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be...
You're arresting me? God, for what?
The thoughts you were just having for starters. Resisting decency, intent to seduce. Your rap sheet's a mile long.
But those were just thoughts. I didn't do anything.
This is Silent Hill. Things work differently around here.
What are you in for?
Honestly, wish I knew. Lady cops just have it out for me, I guess.
Now you all have to live with it too. I hope it's worth it. There's not a cringe emote strong enough on Twitch to handle how fucking horrible that joke ending is. All right. Zone 45. Said that with so much spite. I don't know. I'm being overdramatic. But that, you gotta admit, that's pretty fucking bad. And hey, Blue Satyr. Yeah, now we know who to blame. Now we know why Mary got sick. Gotta kill Pyramid Head. We're the real Pyramid Head. Puzzle note immediately. That's nice. Actually, Rachel, do you want to try co-op? I saw you just got online. Do we want to see if we can actually test out this multiplayer? Because I haven't actually tested if this works. I don't see why it wouldn't. But we've tested it working from PSTV to PSTV. Me and Enigma were both able to get online and like play through and kill a couple rooms worth of things. And it was working. But that was all we did, just like a tiny little test. I don't know. We might mess around and try that another time. I mean, there's no reason that it wouldn't work. What's up, Kazuki?
Beat.
Hey, Derek.
Hey,
hey.
Derek.
You must be the new hire.
It's so weird that you still get all the lore stuff like
Talk to you.
way after the damn
Guess
ending.
that means I'll be showing you the ropes.
Don't bother.
Didn't mind
Pretty
bits and
soon I'll be
pieces
one
of the
telling
joke
you what
ending.
to do.
It was painful to watch. The characters for Book of Memories are so unlikable. I definitely, like, you can barely remember any of their names. Like, I was gonna make a joke about, you know, now we know the character in Silent Hill. Hold on. This game is so fucking loud. Let me turn it down some more. But I was making the whole joke about, like, you know, which Silent Hill character to blame for Mary being sick. What was her name? What was the name of that character that coughed on her? They're so unlikable. They say each other's names and I don't remember any of them. Katie? Because they're the characters from... They're the side characters from the plot. It was like Katie and Trent, and it's basically all the other people in the game wind up in Silent Hill. And then memes. I mean, it pretends to. There are things that happen. Becca. It was Becca. Thank you, Turtle. Someone was paying attention. I was too busy trying to keep my eyes from peeling back. Do I have anything For strength, holy candle. Something for int. Then I think I had this for the extra vitality. Do we know how level disparity works with online? As far as I know, it shouldn't matter too much. You'll just have a harder time with whichever zone level the enemies in the zone you're in with. So since we'll be, if you're joining into like my game, you should still be able to like jump straight to zone 40, 45 or whatever. You'll just be weaker. But it doesn't matter much in this game being like, it doesn't matter if you're level 4 or level 40, if you're holding a fucking Princess Heart wand or a flamethrower. Like, the weapon's really the only thing that matters. The stats influence all of the other stuff in such like a minute way, except for a small handful of things. So I feel like it doesn't really affect too much. But to be honest, I just don't have much experience, basically no experience playing this game multiplayer. So ultimately, I don't know. Ultimately, I just don't know. I don't know what'll happen. I do know that it doesn't matter if you're doing an online public game or an online private game. Oh man, it's Pyramid Head. Hold on. Oh, look at that. He's fucking murdered. But I do know that it doesn't matter what kind of online game that you start. You have to have 2 people just to start a multiplayer game. I think once a multiplayer public game is started, people can drop in or out kind of whenever. But again, I don't know how all that works yet. But I wasn't able to like start a public multiplayer game by myself. I had to have another player, at least one other player in the lobby to start it. Ooh, some katanas. Do I have a flamethrower that's like used up? I'll take one.
Take your time. There's plenty of it.
I have to sometimes also fuck around and get the PSTV set up. I wrote up a tutorial for the guys in Team Silent who were trying to set it up. Since a lot of the tutorials that are out there right now are not
Don't worry. Take
quite
your time.
shut up, Howard. They're not
Something I
quite
can take off your hands?
accurate. They're a little out of date. How many players at one time? Up to 4.
All exchanges are final.
And yeah, I mean, Bane, if anybody has a Vita and this game and wants to try playing online, Or if you have a PSTV set up and the whitelist mod set up, and you want to try playing this game online, please be my guest. I will mess around with that shit.
It can be a little intimidating.
Shut up, Howard. I'm messing with my audio settings because this game's fucking sound is busted. Chill out, man.
I think I've got just the thing. Thank you kindly. Drop by anytime. We're always open.
Take a save point. Got the Princess Heart Wand in your inventory? Nope, I'm just happy to see you, Billy Potatoes. But yes, it is a Princess Heart Wand. Hurry up, Ghost. Wish the memory cards weren't so expensive. That's what killed it for me. Yeah, that is the one thing, is like getting memory cards and stuff for it. Getting all the accessory stuff for Sony products is always where they try to gut people. Oh, don't close the bag. Use the wrench. Oh, you can actually heal in that. Yay, negative karma. We're doing bad things. Hey, Valtiel. We got the Robbie pin. That's actually a better strength thing than the candle. Nice. And I've got all my fucking puzzle pieces. We're done. Let's go. Weak to strong, headed to the east. Earth Guardian. Let's see how he holds up against Sexy Beam. Want to get more games for the Vita? Seems like it was a good system. Yeah, I would like to get more and more good games for it to actually like try and use the system a little bit more. A lot of people said Persona, yeah. is pretty good. But I need to figure out some things for the Vita library. Because right now, I'm basically just using it to play Silent Hill 1, Resident Evil 2, and this. Yeah. Give me a fucking break. Jesus, that sound. These busted ass sounds, man. It didn't seem like it was like this before. Maybe I fucked something up when I was doing the whitelist mod. I was also having an issue with my capture card. It might be something in my setup not connected right. Do I want an earth sword? I think I'm good without it. But I can't get the prompt for the note without picking it up. There it is. Still use your PSP since you have a bigger card on it. My PSP is kind of the same way. It doesn't really get a whole lot of use. It's basically there for Origins and... yeah, that's about it. Origins. And I have the Silent Hill experience. The little media UMD with comics and music and interviews and some other neat little kind of side media. It's not a game or anything. Yeah, I actually was going to try to stream it at one point, Void, and my capture card was not playing nice with my PSP. So I was having a really hard time getting it to capture anything from my PSP. Oh my god, a trophy. I'm finally an apprentice. God damn it. As much as that shit annoys me, for now, I'm just gonna leave it there. At some point, I might disable all that. What do I want to repair? I'll just use this for now. Oh, steel pyramid. Looks like I'm fixing this. Get out of my way. Just shoot all the lasers. Keep shooting lasers at it over and over again. Until it's dead. Hey, Howard.
Cutting straight to business, I see.
I need wrenches, my friend.
I can buy it for a decent price.
You can have this. I'm good keeping all my weapons for now.
Don't spend it all. It's good to be well supplied. Now don't you waste that. Drop by anytime. We're always open.
Let's fix everything. Oh, come on.
You look like hell, kid. It's good to be well supplied. Thank you kindly. Until next time.
Art lasers out of a pyramid head. What a world. Yep, that's the Silent Hill legacy. Yeah, we got this one earlier. I just wanted my daughter to grow up and have a normal life. Wish that damn cult never existed. Harry Mason had a book of memories at some point. That's what this game's trying to imply. All right, Satyr, have a good night. Don't get dead. I've already died a few times, actually. It's gonna happen. But made a lot of progress as well. Did you, like, be dead? Did you, like, catch on fire and stop living? You're really nice. fact that Boogeyman always seems to, like, consistently start invincible as well. Oh, good, and we can get his fucking hammer. Why don't you just stand there and hold that while I do everything else, Valtiel? In full flashing light, Karma picked up a bad karma note. Hell yeah. Karma systems. That doesn't surprise me in the least. I don't even remember what this does. Karma boost. Speaking of karma. But yeah, this game does not even play by its own rules. It's good to know that that's applying to the karma system and everything as well. God, no. Why do schisms do fucking so much damage? What's up, Nick? Dark Souls of Silent Hill. Sure. I usually just call it, like, piece of shit. Damn it. And of course, I don't have a key. It's gonna be all the way in that room over in the bottom right. Kart Racer. I wish they actually advertise a fake game in sections of this game called like Red Pyramid Racer or something. I would much rather just be playing that. Which actually is a thing that exists. It's called Konami Crazy Kart Racers or something like that.
Why are girls interested in me?
Girls are dumb.
Now that's what I should be playing. I should just be playing Konami Crazy Kart Racer.
Well, maybe not.
It's got Pyramid Head in it.
Not even when he's right in front of you?
It counts.
Huh?
You think I'm a
Same
good
thing
guy?
for Bomberman on Switch.
Hello again.
It's got Pyramid Head and Nurse in it. Pyramid Head equals canon. Exactly, Axkis. That's kind of how that works. I've got all my puzzle pieces. I'm out of here. What am I giving a shit about these keys for? Do I want the Bogeyman's hammer? No. Soul's darkening. Read words through reflection. Nope. Zone 47. I think I'm going to try to make it to 50 and then call it a stream. Call it a Monday. Don't get that puzzle? Read through reflection. So it's English reading and writing. So top to bottom, left to right, but through a mirror. So top to bottom, right to left. And then Soul's darkening was lighter to darker. But honestly, like, a lot of times my brain's not even thinking of it in those terms. That's how they want you to solve it. That's how it's supposed to be set up. But once you've played so many zones of this, you're just looking at them as, like, they're different size shapes from big to small, or they're different, you know, dark to light or whatever. And you're looking at the grid that it gives you, because there's only so many different ways that this game like switches those things up on you. So I'm not even looking at it in that term a lot of times. I'm just kind of looking at it as what it most likely is going to be based on every other fucking puzzle that I've already seen. I'm just gonna have to arrange these from dark to light. It's gonna be there's only so many directions it can go. Whatever. Oh man, and it's a blood world. It's so hard to tell if there's actually items in containers. Think I need to play this game? I mean, go for it, Nick. If you need something to be mind-numbingly, mildly irritating while you wait for a plane for an hour, this is usually my go-to game in that situation. Please stop. Oh god. Why are all these used up? Okay. What do we got? Puzzle note. And a key. It was worth looking. I still need 3 more challenge orbs. Good. 2 more keys. Don't want them all. I'm stuck on something. Ouch. God, poison.
Step right up. We've got just about everything. It's good to be well supplied.
Oh, I need to sell stuff first.
Extra gear burning a hole in your pocket.
I need to sell some of these. So what am I using right now? Or what am I not using? So the Hierophant, Golden Ankh, Holy Candle, Hypodermic Needle, and White Chrism.
Drop by anytime. We're always open. Step right up. We've got just about everything. Let's see what you got. I'll give you a fair price. It's a deal. Spend those memories wisely now.
Nope, not ammo.
Now don't you waste that. Drop by anytime.
Game didn't have zombie
We're
plays to
always
sacrifice pieces of his soul and sanity to have the strength to play it. I don't think I've got too much sanity left. Instead, it's just like my brain wearing down. And losing the bit of sanity that I had at some point before. Alright. That's the most I'm going to get out of that. Repair shit. Oh, come on.
Take your time. I'll still be here.
Yep. Better be there in 3 seconds.
What's your pleasure?
When I sell you these bullets.
I can buy it for a decent price. Pleasure.
And
it's good to be well supplied.
Give me more wrenches.
I do believe you'll be back.
Okay. Never knew there was a Silent Hill dungeon crawler? Well, now you know, Misu the Witch. Welcome to Book of Mondays. Fucking kidding me? Sound is exploding.
Hi, baby. Was thinking about you. Come on. We haven't talked since Tuesday. I thought
Sounds about right. Book of Mondays. No, it's Book of Memories. It's a very bad Silent Hill game and an even worse dungeon crawler. And for the sake of covering all things Silent Hill, which is kind of what I do on my channel, I'm making an effort to actually finish every zone in this game, of which there are 500. May the RNG be ever in your favor. If we get online, figured I'll be more than happy to help after work. I mean, as said, if you want to play this horrible, horrible game with me, I'll take all the help I can get. Did I lose a bet? No, Rushmore, just my mind. Just my damn mind. That was a really bad place to stand. Character level is currently 25. Currently on zone 47. What is this one? Unseen. Monsters won't see me. You can't see me. And the notes are already looping? Why have 500? Oh, the notes start looping before you even finish all the story, which is the first 21 zones. They run out of, like, lore and audio and all that stuff pretty early on. I don't know why they even bother throwing it in, like, for all the later zones.
Good to see you again. Looking for anything specific? I think I've got just the thing. thank you kindly. Thanks for your business.
Didn't want to cut their 10-minute animatic. Needed that voice acting cash for that. Oh, yeah, yeah. All the budget went into the fucking joke ending. Like a fucking 15-minute straight cringe compilation. Like, every time you think it's over, it does another fucking thing. It's just one of those things that's like painful and it just keeps going. Like this game. It's symbolic. 5 children, big to small, going east. So to set up the PS TV is not up to date? What do you mean? Like the tutorials and stuff that are out there? They're mostly up to date. The one that I found has an older version. It tells you how to get through like an older version of using PSV IMG tool. So if you wind up using that software, it looks different. So you can't follow that tutorial, but it's easy enough to figure out, like, even without it. With the randomized zones, do you get the same kind of puzzles too, but randomized? Yeah. The elements of the puzzles are like broken down into things that they can just randomize and swap out easy enough. So like you can see over there on the left under the puzzle piece thing that there's 6 pieces in this zone. So there's 6 things we got to collect. So that's always the first part of the puzzle. Like when you find the puzzle note is like the number of objects. Well, it's useless info because we know the number of objects as soon as we start a zone. It's 6. After that, it tells you what order they're really supposed to go in. So it'll be like from darkest to lightest, if they're all black and white, or from flame, or from red to purple, which is like chased from the flame or whatever. Or just big to small. And then it's just a matter of arranging them in the correct order, top to bottom, left to right, clockwise, counterclockwise. And Coffee, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Very much appreciate that. But yeah, hopefully that answers kind of how the puzzles work. So like here, we just got our puzzle note. So 6 funerary urns. We're collecting urns. There will be 6 of them. There's souls darkening, so they will be going from lightest to darkest. Followed the setting sun. Sun rises in the east, sets in the west. So they will be going from lightest to darkest, from right to left. 6 in a row. That's the puzzle. That's every puzzle. It's just some variation on that, you know? Chill out, Butcher. Chainsaw. Chainsaw was pretty good. I think I'm happy with the weapon set I've got here. Mostly just been using the flamethrowers and the wand, and if I do need a melee weapon, I've got decent ones. Nothing great in the weapon room. Asking about whether you were starting to like the game. Didn't realize it had 500 zones. Yep, I mean... It's all good. Nothing about this game is good. But you, yourself, you are fine. Oh god. Stuck. Two puzzle pieces down. 4 to go. And even if I get to like the 50th zone today, which I should, we're gonna get that and then I'll call it. That's still only 1/10. And I didn't start from 1 today. I started from like 33 or 34. Whatever, because this is my save file from the Sub-A-Thon at the start of the year, where I'd already done 30 something zones. So trying to get an idea, like an estimate of how long this is going to take. It's rough. No telling. Because who knows how these zones are going to get later on. But it seems like it basically just keeps increasing damage values, so that things are still hurting you even though you're like leveled up. But I don't know if there's a limit to that scaling or anything like that. But anyway, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a long fucking time.
It's time to end this.
Now it's time to end this. Tiny little slugs. Two more. least people can get some sleep at night watching this riveting game. I mean, that's really what I'm kind of hoping for. Helping out with sleep aid. I mean, a lot of people do watch my channel specifically to sleep. I don't know about this game in particular, especially when the sound suddenly, like, fucking explodes. But there we go. It's working for Candy Tamer. So that's fine. If I can help some people sleep, it can be good background noise. That's something. It gives some value to this. Like chill streams like this? I mean, we'll figure out kind of how this goes. How well this Book of Mondays, how well I'm able to keep up with it every week and doing all that kind of stuff. But it might wind up being an interesting kind of thing. A good chill stream. I said eventually I might we'll just watch other videos and talk about different shit. It's not like I've got to put a whole lot of mental focus into the game itself. It's more just the endurance, the tenacity of putting up with it and getting through zone to zone. But I'm not like critically thinking about it, so gives me time to just kind of hang out, talk to chat. I said maybe we'll listen to music or watch videos, do some other shit in the future. Because, oh my god, like,
So
on the
what
way to
can I do for
on the
you?
way to 500 is going to take so long. We'll have plenty of time to kill. Yakskis, and thank you so much for the 300 bits. Very much appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Something I can take off your hands? It's a deal.
Need to grind some level. It will go faster. I mean, we are leveling up, but I am avoiding killing things. And the level cap is 70. My character is like 25.
It can be a little intimidating. Spend those memories wisely now.
But we'll get there. Any game I'm looking forward to?
Thank you. Do come again.
Not especially right now. Resident Evil 3. But we still got a way to go on that one.
Feel free to have a look around. Spend those
Definitely a
memories
couple
wisely
things
now.
here and there that I'm sort of interested, but nothing that I'm like super excited over. Nothing that I can even really think
I
of
do believe you're set.
off the top of my head.
Good luck out there.
Picking up the assault rifle in this game? No. I got flamethrowers. Flamethrowers and a Princess Heart Wand. Who needs an assault rifle with bullets? It's that bad, huh? I mean, guns aren't terrible, but they're just not efficient. Because, like, right now, if I'm using a flamethrower, or if I'm using the Princess Heart Wand, or if I'm using a melee weapon, the only resource that I'm burning down is wrenches because of durability. You know, the durability wears down. I use a wrench, I fix it. I keep using it. Guns, you're burning through ammunition and wrenches because firing them reduces their durability. So you're burning through wrenches and you're burning through ammo just to have a weapon that most of the time only is about as good as melee. Like, if it was twice as good, but burning through twice as many resources, then it would be worth it. But it's not. It's about the same. So if you're going to get about the same amount of damage, no sense burning through twice the resources to get it. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Poison trap.
Mistress needs her medicine.
There's a fucking... I don't know. Mistress needs her medicine, says the Raw Shock, posing as an online player. An interesting idea. A weird way to use the Raw Shocks from Shattered Memories. But the idea of having enemies that sort of like look like other players, online players. It's a dead giveaway when I'm not playing online. Not right now, anyway. But soon. Come on, go on the thing. Time to destroy Katie's Wood Guardian. I'm sure that's a euphemism for something. Feel bad for the postman. Doesn't seem like too bad a character. He could do well in a Team Silent game, just not in this one. I mean, there is a lot of history to Howard Blackwood, but he's utilized in weird ways. In Downpour, in this. Because, like, Howard comes from a comic book. There's a comic book called Silent Hill Past Life. And that introduces Howard. He was a slave who hunted down other runaway slaves for his master and eventually turned on and killed his master, which in turn led him to be trapped in Silent Hill Purgatory as the postman. So that's what Silent Hill Past Life establishes about him. So he's been the postman there since like the 1800s. But then he's like just a shopkeep in this. I don't know. It's weird. They could have done a lot more with him. They could have done a lot more with a lot of the things in the Western series, and it's just awful the way they use certain things. Yeah, I've got a flamethrower and you're a tree, so GG, bud. Just want the note, not the sword. Zone 49. And technically, we are coming to an end on Monday, for me anyway. It's about 11:30 almost. But that was actually a decent amount of zones covered. I wasn't sure how long this was going to take, so being able to get through as many as I did today. But the fact that this is still only 1/10, including a 23-hour stream to get the first 30-something zones done, plus what's probably going to be like a 7-hour stream here almost. Disband the tribunal. Zapped with lasers. Get fucking sexy beamed. Hey, what's up, Nikki? Hope you're doing well tonight. Haven't seen this game? This is Silent Hill Book of Memories. Exclamation point 500 in chat for more info. I hope you're doing good. There's a level. Oh shit. Damage. Oh, a fresh flamethrower. I'll swap out katana for that. So all the zones are a purgatory of some sort? No, in the story of this, basically, whenever you write in the Book of Memories, you have to enforce your will onto reality through somebody else's will. So, like, if you write in, I wish I got the promotion over Derek, you go to sleep, you go into Derek's mind, which is represented through the dungeon. So each of the dungeons, each of the zones is supposed to be like a level of that character's mind. And then the boss every 4 zones or whatever is supposed to be that character's will. And you're defeating the boss and imposing your will, which is the change that you wrote in the book, over theirs. It doesn't make fucking any sense. But that's literally what this game tells you is happening. So that's the best I can describe it. Oh, you fucker. Is there ever an apartment zone, if not missed opportunity? No, there's not really much of anything from Silent Hill 4, except for tremors, little slugs from 4. That's about it. No apartment zone, no Walter, no twin victims. There's a twin victim's mask that you can wear. A new Princess Heart wand. Well, that's replacing my katana. Oh shit, actually I can dual wield these and also pick up a katana. Maybe. Whatever, I'll just keep these. Double Princess Heart Wand. Hey, Valtiel. Thank you for the Chalk of Rituals. Strength, agility, mind. I can probably sell that. Akira Yamaoka guitars and a wooden plank. From the desk of Dr. K. This Kaufman is apparently Shattered Memories Kaufman, where he's a therapist. Game sounds are throwing you off. I can imagine it must be extremely disorienting. Oh god, no, no, no. Also, the fuck am I doing at 12:30 playing? That is an actual great question. Like, I know why I'm still awake playing this. What's your excuse? You should go to sleep. You actually presumably have to go to work tomorrow. Oh god, dogs, no. The dogs pinned me in place, and the fucking butcher hatchet does so much damage. I'm gonna stick to my flamethrower and save the wands. Like, the wands are really good when I'm targeting specific tougher enemies. When I'm dealing with a bunch of things, like a bunch of dogs pinning me around, I prefer having the flamethrower.
He still hasn't left the house that I can tell. I've changed my location.
Wondering how Akira Yamaoka found inspiration the dark and melancholic music of the Silent Hill games. Doubt he's a dark person, but maybe every music composer looks deep within their experiences, whether funny for silly music or traumatic for dark, to compose their music. I mean, so as a musician myself, there's definitely a lot of, you put all sorts of different sides of yourself into different types of music and in different things that you can compose. And you can look at Akira Yamaoka's body of work. He was with Konami for a long time before Silent Hill. He did a lot of stuff for DDR. He did a lot of dance music and, you know, very different things. But then he took a lot of inspiration from different bands and things when he was composing for Silent Hill. The biggest influence is a band called Portishead. I would say that influenced the majority of the sound for a lot of composition and stuff, at least for his more musical tracks, let's say. He had a very different set of inspirations for the more industrial sounding stuff. But a lot of that, I mean, it just came from Yamaoka listening to different kinds of music and different kind of bands, and kind of being inspired to use those sounds and influences and things. There's a lot of really good... Oh god, it's happening again. It's happening again. The same fucking room. There's a lot of good interviews with Akira Yamaoka. They're all on SilentHillMemories.net. Check those out. Fucking stupid game. Hey, Charisma. You're my hero. For being here and supporting me in my time of need. That Alex Shepard? Nope, it's James Sunderland. With a pyramid head. Does look a little bit like Alex from a distance, though. Wearing the bogeyman costume. And Bray, have a good night. Enjoy your sleep.
Now it's time to end this.
Man, this floor is fucking kicking my ass. I just have no healing stuff. And butchers just throw fucking hatchets at you before you can react. Before I can react, anyway. At least you don't have the sitting through loading screen death penalty. Like, pre-patch. Fuck. I'm having a rough time with this zone. Doesn't help that I'm also starting to get tired. I'm just kind of like being careless, trying to get through quickly. Let me check these two again. I feel like I'm gonna wind up missing a key or something that I need. Okay, those are empty. All right, here we go. Butcher room. Locked and loaded with Princess Heart things. Just fire more lasers. It's always the answer. And there's the save point, right behind him. Of course, no challenge room. But I got the keys that I need so that I can go all the way back across the fucking map. Open that other door. wrenches. See if we can find the other orb room. Hey, it's right here. Wonderful. Let's just finish it and go. All right, Mana Point, take it easy. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. Have a good night. Done. Got puzzle pieces. The zone is fucking done. Small to big, right to left. Zone 50. Finish this one. We'll call it a Monday. And tomorrow I'll be back to playing something not this. Better games. We won't play this again until next Monday. And most likely I will be streaming on like Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Christmas Day I'll probably be spending a couple hours in the morning with my family, but most likely still be back home and streaming and stuff in the afternoon or evening. All right. And it's a Mira escort. Mira escort mission. Good one to end it on. Saving our dog. Can earn trophies. Oh, yeah, of course. It's the full gaming experience. I'm sorry. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, there's trophies. They patronize you for playing this game. Actually, where's Mira? Mira, come on. The exit's right there. Here she comes. There she is. Come on. You stuck? Come on, Mira. I'm gonna take you to Valtiel. There you go. Some odd perfume. More artifacts that I can sell. Oh shit, I had a level up. Let's start bumping up the dump stat. Or the non-dump stat, rather. Bump up everything else. My brain is starting to stop working. The Shiba Inu has a name? Yeah, her name is Mira. Get off. Oh my god.
Now it's time to end this.
Yeah, both of us are standing here invincible. Cool. All my shit's about to break.
So what can
And
I
there's
do for
Howard
you?
to save the day.
Something I can take off your hands?
You can have some of these fucking artifacts that I am not using. Odd perfume was the other one we just got.
It's a deal.
And have all this ammo.
All exchanges of... I think I've got just the thing.
Give me all your health packs. Give me all your toolkits. Give me a renewal card.
Now don't you waste that. You'll be back. Take your time. There's plenty of it. Spend those memories wisely now. Thank you kindly. It's good to be well supplied.
Do we have any accessories that are worth it? I have over 10,000. I can get the Mira head. Yes. It's worth 10,000.
I do believe you're set. See you again.
We'll remake... Oh, shit. We'll remake our character.
For you.
once I finish Zone 50. So it'll be ready to go for next Monday. Bloodied Coronet of War, Strength +5. Better than the Robbie pin. I'll take it. So since I played through these zones this week as Pyramid Head James, next week will be Mira Head Heather. We'll do that. No, you're good, Ash. These Monday streams are just like... It's just grinding away at this. Chat's keeping me entertained. Like, my brain doesn't have to really invest too much into playing this game. So I really do appreciate everybody being here. Also, why do I have a... Get out of here, map marker. Exactly, Neck Bro. So you do a speed run of this game? I mean, how can you even say joking things like that? Punchy has the world record. It's like 4 hours and 50 minutes or something. For a while, I was trying to speedrun it. I was considering it. I might still do that at some point. For 500? No, 4 hours for the... Well, closer to 5 hours for just finishing the story, 21 zones. For the story, for the time when the game gives you ending credits. It's 21 zones. We'll phrase it that way. Just stop being invincible. Just stop. Thank you. All right. 50 zones. One-tenth of the way to 500. Space Devo? I think every once in a while. But I mean, there's a lot of regulars who aren't around as much, but still pop in from time to time. 5 children, purple to red. All right. That's enough zones. 50 zones deep out of 500. This is going to take a fucking while. But maybe not as long as I thought. If I can do an average of 25 zones per stream, because this is basically a second stream after a Sub-A-Thon. $52 Mondays in 2020. Yeah. But look at all this artwork that we earned. This is what it's all for. This picture in the back, behind the zones and the info, where you have like this above ground stuff, this below ground stuff, this even more below ground stuff. Look, there's even more stuff down there. It just keeps going, but you got to get the zones to see all the artwork. 450 to go. And the very lowest of the low point here at zone 500 is Mira's control room. If you get to actually play through a zone of Mira's control room, it still won't be worth it, but it would be something. Happy Xmas Eve. I mean, it is Xmas Eve. Merry Chrysler, Merry Crimbus. Hope everyone has a good holiday. I said, I'll be around. I'll be back on, probably streaming later tonight. Definitely not this, but other things. And I'll probably be on Christmas evening as well. But let's use an identity stone. We're going to be Heather. Next time next week, next Monday, will be Dog Heather. Perfect. And the adventures of 500 will continue. Next Monday. Next Book of Mondays. That's going to be it for me. Thank you all so much for joining me in this absolutely insane, ridiculous idea. We'll see how many Mondays I actually stick with it. I already regret it heavily, but at the same time, you know, maybe something neat will happen. Or maybe I'll just lose my fucking mind even more than I already have. Either way, it'll be fun for you guys to watch. Yeah, that'll be cool, Bane. At the very least, maybe at some point, I mean, definitely at some point, we'll be doing some multiplayer streams of this, since we got it all working. But, that'll be for another day. Let's go find somebody that I can raid. We're going to rate up my good friend, DJ Rebirth, who's actually doing a playthrough of Silent Hill Homecoming. A lot of people would say Silent Hill Homecoming... I've seen several people's opinions that Homecoming is the worst in the series. So now that you've spent some time watching me playing the actual worst Silent Hill in the series, you can see Homecoming in a slightly better light, maybe. But DJ Rebirth, super cool guy. Got to meet him at TwitchCon. We'll probably see him at future events. Great streamer. And playing some Silent Hill Homecoming, so show him some love, drop him a follow. And I will see you all next time. Take it easy, have a great evening, and have a great holiday. I'll see you all next time. Peace.